Get it. Woo. Cars going everywhere. Hey, Godfrey. Hey, Sunday Sunshine. How you doing? Good morning, La La Love. How you doing? Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started. Well, welcome back to LeighsIntuitiveTarot. My name is Leigh, and today we are going to do an all signs. It's twin flame, you versus them. Of course, it's your soulmate. I just put it in parentheses so people know, because you know it's people that still hung up on the twin flame. So if you hung up on the twin flame, this ain't the channel or the live for you, because I be going hard on the twin flames, and you gonna get your feelings hurt. So you might as well not be up in here, because it is what it is. Okay. Like I said, I hope all of y'all are well. I hope you had or you having a good weekend. I hope you had a good 4th of July. The Americans who watch me. Let's see what Spirit wants to talk about today. It's whatever Spirit wants to tell you. Scorpio on the bottom of the deck. Love it, love it, love it. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Let me know before after you book, so I know that you here, because I'll be gone and won't realize that you paid me, okay? All right. Yeah, no sugarcoating, because I had somebody come into the comments that say something to the effect of they past person is they person, and they not going to no entertaining nobody new. I say, okay, you got a choice. Spirit ain't tell you got to do it. Spirit is telling you, but Spirit is telling you if you don't do it, there will be consequences. So it's up to y'all. You do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do. I like me personally, I'm not dealing with nobody who did all those things and that continues to do all those things. So like I said, if you want to turn a blind eye to somebody that's throwing magic at you and projecting and messing around with a whole bunch of people and doing all that, do what you want to do. Have at it. You are grown. And sometimes you got to keep hitting your head. You got to keep beating your head against that wall before you realize it's you that's making it hurt. So, it just be what it be. But them will be the same people screaming, oh, my person did this, and they did this. And I'm like, okay, but you entertaining them. You entertaining them. Like I said, it's about getting yourself right here, letting go of that codependency. Getting your money together, getting yourself together, and stepping up and stepping out. Because I hear, I'm coming out. I want the world to know. Got to let it show. That's what Spirit is saying. So it's about you showing up and showing out. Otherwise, the rest of your life ain't gonna be what you want it to be if you keep picking the scrubs. So it's up to you. You said rip the twin flame apart. Rip us apart for dealing with it, please, because we need it. I'm like, yeah, because they'll be no look. I'm all for you. Look, everybody want to be in love. Everybody want true love. Everybody want all these things. But you got to look at how the person is treating you. And then once, to me, there are certain things that people can't just do to me and I'm just gonna brush it off. Like I said, I'm all about forgiveness, right? Because I keep telling you, forgiveness is about you. It's about you getting these people out of your energy and you know, stopping yourself from continuously entertaining the bad shit. But once you cross a certain line, I don't care what you say, I don't care what you do, I don't care how you try to dial it the fuck back. And that's why I keep telling people. And people don't believe me, I'll be like, Spirit tell me about everybody. I know about everybody. So if anybody think they finna be coming and telling me some shit and I ain't gonna know what's really going on, okay, go ahead. You can try it. You can try it, because they would tell me. They would tell me, honey. Okay, even if I don't ask. So you can try it if you want to. Hey Jen, how you doing? I'm just getting my cards together and I'm chatting. Okay, so look, there's a little collective reading here that we gonna look at real quick before we do Cancer. Okay, hold on. Okay, so Spirit, again, this is the theme, trust. This is what y'all gotta understand. You've been through the fucking shit. You've been through the dirt. You've been through people stabbing you in the back and doing all kinds of stuff, right? I get it. We all have. But you're gonna have to learn how to trust, okay? At the end of the day. And if you gonna trust anybody, I keep telling y'all, I tell y'all this all day long. A human can tell me something, and then Spirit will tell me something. I'm always gonna believe Spirit, because I know that humans, you know, they will tell lies. I also know that they be trying to protect themselves and protect whoever they in love with and stuff like that. I get it. But when it comes to trusting, I'ma trust them. Because it's been many times when I've been in hard situations and they got me out of it. So I can't, you know, I can't not trust them. And so, like I said, y'all are gonna have to learn you're gonna have to trust somebody in this world. If you want to be in a relationship with somebody and you want it to be healthy, you're gonna have to fucking trust that person. They gonna have to trust you. You're gonna have to try it at some time. Some of y'all gotta get over what other people have done to you. Because I keep trying to tell you, that is the impediment, that is the block that is stopping you from being able to trust certain people. Okay? If you want to trust in the future, okay, you don't want to put the past shit on the new person. You have to heal this shit from the past. Because some of y'all is la-di-da-da-da-da-da. You know, it's just, all I just needed to do was get away from that old person. That's all I needed to do, because it was them. It wasn't me. I didn't do nothing. And I'm like, okay. if that's what you want to tell yourself, okay. Okay? But like I say, but then when you in here and you getting triggered because Spirit is putting their foot in your you know what, don't what's that? Don't KI. Yeah, I've been saying, look, I never put the card down. I've been sitting here the whole time waiting on the thing to come back. So somebody don't want me. Somebody need to hear what the hell Spirit is telling me to tell y'all. And somebody don't want me to tell it, but it don't matter. I told you, if I got to get the marker in the dry erase board, we gonna have some church up in here on this Sunday. Okay? All right. So I am letting y'all know. Okay? We all got free will up in here, okay? You can do whatever it is you want, but you also need to be an adult and you need to take responsibility for your choices. And your choices have consequences, okay? And so Spirit is telling you, they giving you, look, they telling you it's a test coming. They giving you all the fucking answers and telling you what the fuck is going on. They telling you that these people, some of these people that are coming towards you are fucking treacherous. Anybody that's throwing any kind of glamour, projection, fucking curses, or anything at you, because some of these things, I keep pulling up these cards talking about DEATH magic, okay? Who want to be with somebody that's doing something like that? Okay, some of y'all, these people are trying to give you up to entities and demons and shit like that so that they can have whatever it is they want to have on this earth. And I told you, I'm not somebody that normally talk about stuff like that. But if it's coming from Spirit, I know it's got to be going on. I know that it has to be. Okay, so I'm trying to get y'all to understand the level of dangerousness we dealing with here. That's why I told you, don't talk to these people on the phone. If you have to have any kind of discussion with them, let it be through text message. If you got kids with these people, I told you, go to the cops and exchange there, or deal with somebody who you know will fuck these people up if they come in with some bullshit, because these are not people. These people try to poison. I'm hearing all kinds of stories. I told you, some of them burning. They trying to give you what they got. It's all these things. So anybody who is okay with that, you don't belong up in here. Anybody that's okay with that, you don't belong up here, because you're going to get your feelings hurt up in here, because I'm not going to stop saying what needs to be said. Okay? So if that's what you want, it's the old thing, have at it, but you're going to have to get up out of here, because I'm not going to be arguing with you. I'm just going to block you. Okay? All right. Good morning. Let me say good morning to the people that came in while I was going off. I talked to Jan. Good morning, butterflies. Good morning, angel eyes. Good morning, Lynn Payne. So yeah, so I'm trying to get y'all to understand. This is about learning how to trust and knowing. Okay, you can't trust everybody, but that's why we talking about going slow and moving slow and allowing people to prove themselves to you. Because I told you, the number one red flag is when somebody come into your fucking energy and they trying to take you on down the fucking street and you just met them today. Okay, somebody that's trying to get you in the bed, okay, and they barely know you, or that you having a conversation with them and they talk about sending them, not them type of, not pictures of your face, okay, pictures of other things and stuff like that. That ought to let you know right there, you dealing with people that's all they want, okay? Because folks that want shit like that, they on a time crunch, because they gotta go get somebody else too, right? So they trying to get it from you as quickly as they can so they can move on to the next person. So you need to understand that, and understand that you are divine beings in this collective, and that, that type of shit, it's enough of that. It's enough of that. You done been there, done that. You got the fucking t-shirt, the fucking ashtray, the damn keychain. What more do you want, right? But you're gonna have to learn how to trust yourself again, because some of y'all have lost the trust in yourself because of these choices that you made. But see, you waking up. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. We going through a spiritual awakening as a collective, right? So you're gonna have to learn how to trust yourself. And I told you, as you do the healing, you gonna start to like, your eyes gonna be wide open, and you gonna start to see, ooh, when you look back at the past, ooh, this person was doing this, it was all in my face and I didn't see it, right? But the point is not for you to get upset with yourself, okay? You have to be gentle with yourself. You did the best that you could, and you had altruistic intentions. You wasn't out here trying to fuck nobody over, okay? You was out here trying to do right, and you got fucked over, okay? That's why I keep trying to tell you, the path we walk is hard. It's hard. And I know some days all of y'all feel like throwing this shit down and walking away. But you cannot give up, because that's what the fucking enemy wants you to do. Because you came here to do certain things. Part of the reason for this channel is to lift you up, to give you the help to do the things that you came here to do. Okay? And so, like I said, you have all these beautiful things, these gifts, these rewards that are waiting for you on the other side, but you have to see who you are and what you fucking deserve. Okay? That's why I preach the self-love so fucking hard. You have to love you, and love you more than anybody does. Because I told you, that person, the people that are coming in, they only gonna fucking love you as much as you love yourself. And I like I said, I don't know about y'all, but I want my person to love the fuck out of me. And so if that's what I want, Trust me, I be loving on the baby every day, all day. Okay? Don't matter if somebody say you arrogant. Don't matter if somebody say you cocky. Those are the people that have fucking issues because they don't love themselves. Why would somebody have a problem with you loving yourself? Like I told you, I had somebody that was supposed to be a friend that was trying to beat me down because I love myself. And I'm like, why don't you, I'm saying to myself, why don't you just love yourself and stop worrying about what the fuck is going on with me, right? Because like I said, it's too much of this everybody in other people's business. You just need to focus on what you're doing, okay? Not worry about them other people, but just make sure you protecting yourself, okay? Do the things that Spirit is telling you to do to protect yourself, and let all these other motherfuckers go. And I told you, when they come with the bullshit, slow down. That's what you need to do. Slow down, okay? Don't be in no rush, because some of y'all, it might have been a while since you had some loving. I get it. We are humans. Some of you are starved of those things, and I get that, okay? But you gonna have to hang, because look, I hear your person, hold on, I'm coming, hold on, I'm coming. They breaking through the other song. They breaking through the other song to tell you to hang on, that they gonna be here, okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, you're going to have to start learning how to trust. You're going to have to start learning how to trust your spiritual team, because I told you, you handpicked these people. That's what Spirit is telling me. You handpicked your spiritual team on the other side before you came here. So when you don't trust them, you telling them and you telling yourself that you don't trust yourself. You don't trust your own judgment, right? And I understand that here, once you get here on earth, you go through a lot of bad shit. You gonna feel like, yeah, fuck, I can't fucking trust nobody, this and that and all this kind of stuff. But you gonna have to trust you, baby. You gonna have to learn how to do it. You gonna have to just be like, we had a low moment, okay? Because you didn't mean to put yourself in those positions, okay? You didn't mean to do it, right? So knowing that, you just got to pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and be like, fuck it, we gonna have to try again. You're gonna have to learn how to trust yourself, your spirit, your spiritual team, and this new person that's coming in, okay? All right, this is a collective, Joanna. We're doing a collective right now because Spirit want me to talk to everybody first before I start. I hadn't done anybody yet. So Spirit is telling you this situation is calling for you to have faith. That's the most important thing, okay? That is the most important thing, and with a self-love first. And then I feel like the more you love yourself, the more you're gonna trust yourself. Because I told you, you got to have your own back. You can't expect nobody else to have your back if you don't have your own. Okay? All right, let's see. Let me show you these cards. So we got the Queen of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in the chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. Okay, so it's talking about your life partner, right? You and this person building something stable. Let me put this in here so we don't, hold on. Let me put this in here so everybody knows the collective. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, so you and this person are going to build something very, 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 very stable with each other, right? And I keep telling you, different background, different religion, different, different race, okay? But like I told you, it's a good thing, because everything that you go through in this lifetime there's some shape, form, or fashion of a learning experience, right? Like I told you, some of y'all are going to learn what it's like to have, for your person to have a day in their life, what it's like for them as whatever their race is. You're gonna get to see, they're gonna get to see what it's like, the things that you go through with your race, okay? And it's gonna be eye-opening, I feel like, for both of y'all, right? Because I hear one of y'all saying to the other one, I didn't know you went through all that and stuff like that. Because I'm telling you, it's people, we talk about this all the time, right? We can sit and I can talk to you about something all day long, but if you ain't fucking went through it, you ain't gonna understand. You ain't gonna really understand, okay? And it's not that you don't want to understand. It's just some shit you only gonna understand if you experience it, or like if you right next to the person while they going through it or something like that, and they talking to you about it, right? Okay, hey Melody, how you doing? So You got this person coming in. Look, them hands are cracking me up. Look, y'all about to live together. Look at the house. Look at the house. I love it. And then look, you going through, we got the death card showing up here, but this is talking about transformation. Your lives are about to transform, okay? It could be through social media, all right? Some of y'all could be on social media and your shit's about to explode. We got the Ten of Cups showing up here. Some of y'all are about to have, you're going to create a family. You're going to start one. You're going to blend families and then add to it. It's going to be different, right? Both of you are learning how to stand in your power and know your worth. Hey, Lorraine, how you doing? Thank you. And then with the Empress, this is about, both of y'all standing in your power, right? Knowing your worth, knowing that you are divine counterparts, right? Like I told you, you ascended masters. That's why this life is so fucking hard, because we couldn't do easy it would be a cakewalk for us. That is why it's hard like this. It's like we got the fucking sound turned all the way up. Okay, we up on whatever super mega hard or whatever the hell, that's what this is. So we just gonna have to just deal with it and just move on. Hey, Alakay, how you doing? But like I said, you're headed towards something long-term, stable, and committed. Some of y'all, like I said, you getting money. You getting all these things. Look, there your person. Look at that. Emperor or Empress, make it fit. Because look, there's the Empress right here. So I'm saying all of this to say, what you want is about to come, but you got to listen to your intuition. You have to understand you're about to get a second chance with this Scorpio energy, right? But you also got this fucking emotional manipulator here, right? And Spirit is telling you, when you see the emotional manipulator, fucking chunk the deuces. Bye, bitch. I'm gone. We gone. I'm done. I'm not dealing with your ass. Because I'm telling you these things, these people are plotting. I don't want nobody to hear nothing that something happened to somebody because they tried to give somebody another chance, or they tried to be nice. And just listen to your intuition. If your intuition is screaming, if what I hear Beyonce, ring the alarm. If you hear the alarm ringing, get the fuck away. Get away. Okay? All right. Hold on. Hey Joe, how you doing? Let me see what else Spirit wants to tell y'all. See, some of y'all got family issues. Like I tell you, who the fuck need enemies, right? When you got family stabbing you in the fucking back. So whatever this is, whatever way they did things to you, like, why do I hear torture? Whatever way they fucking tortured you, because it don't have to be literal, although it could be for some of y'all. Whatever type of abuse. Because like I said, people come in, they don't fix their shit. This is what happens when you're unhealed. That's why I told you healing is so very important, because you want to have kids, like those of you that had bad childhood, right? You want to have kids. You tell yourself, okay, I'm never going to treat my kids the way my parents treated me, right? And then you have kids, but you don't heal yourself. Guess what's gonna fucking happen? The same fucking shit that happened to you because you didn't fix your shit. This is what I'm trying to tell you. When you heal yourself, you benefit everybody. It benefits the whole fucking universe. It ain't just you. That's what people don't understand. Cause it's like we all here doing our bringing our little rays of light, and it all combines together, and we lifting up the universe together. That's what's happening. That's why everybody in here need to be doing their part, okay? Everybody need to be doing their part. And like I told you, if you want your shit to take off, you want this money, you want this love, you want, your career to pop off, and the house and the car and all these things, you got to show Spirit you ain't fucking around. You can't just give it lip service. You have to do what they're asking you to do, okay? All right, so we got the Three of Pentacles showing up here. It's talking about, building something amazing. Hey, Ezra, how you doing? This is about you being done settling, right? You ain't dealing with these motherfuckers again, because I'm telling you, the shit they be talking about these fucking twin flames, it's not what you think it is. They be how do you explain it? They be making it out to be some kind of fucking fairy tale. But I'm like, there's nothing fairy tale about somebody doing fucking magic on you. There's nothing fairy tale about somebody already having a family and trying to draw you into some bullshit. Because some of y'all, it's the Dusty and Krusty's other person that's trying to come at you because of what the Dusty and Krusty did. Think about that. This person, for some of y'all, this person don't even fucking know who you are. And they out here trying to do dirt. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, like I said, that shit just needs to be left alone. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? You gonna have a lot of options, a lot of choices, okay? And it's up to you to make the right decision. It's a test, because some people are like, what's this? How am I gonna know it's my person? Tell me their name. Tell me this. Tell me that. Spirit ain't gonna give me that. That's why you think I don't do time frames. Why you think I don't have letters? I don't do letters. I don't do all that stuff, because Spirit is like, when it's time for you to know, you gonna fucking know, okay? And so to clarify, you gonna have, Spirit is saying, you gonna have all these options and choices, but a lot of them are gonna tell you lies and keep secrets, right? And it's because you have to learn how to use your discernment. A lesson, what do they say? It's not knowledge, right? That is important. It's applied knowledge. Like, if you can't apply what you know or what you've learned, you might as well not have you might as well not have it. It's like, how when people say they have a head full of useless facts. That's what it's like when you can't fucking apply what it is, because you can know something all day long, but then that's why these tests come up. Spirit is like, okay, this is how you feel now, prove it. Okay, we gonna throw somebody in your face or throw you in a situation where you got to use it. Let's see what you do. That's what this is about. And then, like I told you, when you come out on the other side, you do what you're supposed to do, you're going to be proud of yourself, because you need these things that we talking about. We all need to learn these things. We all need to learn discernment. We all need to learn how to love ourselves above everything else. We all need to learn how to have our own backs and stop betraying ourselves for other motherfucking people, or trying to make other motherfuckers feel better. Okay? Because they are responsible for their own thing. It was something I was listening to the other day, and this person was talking about how, talking about people that come into your life, or people that are coming back into your life, basically, and they looking for you to fix their fucking problems, right? And I'm listening to that, and I'm like, how fucking hell. I'm like, I got my own shit I got to deal with. I ain't got time to fix somebody else's problems. Because that's what the person was basically saying. It's the other person's fucking karma, but they want you to come and fix it. That's why this person is coming back to you anyway, the Dusty and Crusty. It is because they are wanting you to block them, to shield them from the shit they put into play by doing the things they was doing to you. And like I told you, if those of you that decide, I know it ain't the old people, because the old people know better, but the new folks that you still up in love, or they ain't punched you in the face enough, or stabbed you in the back enough, or cheated on you enough for you to realize what the fuck is really going on, you ain't woke up yet. Those of you that hasn't woken up, you gonna fucking see. You're gonna fucking see. They're coming in wanting you to shield them from the shit they set into motion when they started doing the shit they was doing to you, to all of us. That's what this is. So that's why Spirit keeps talking about this person. That's why they keep going at you again and again and again, because they don't want you to forget. They don't want you to forget about this person until they come in. You show them that you've learned a lesson, and then you able to move on. That's what this is about. Okay? Yeah, energy vampires, exactly. You said Spirit test you with money. Now you funny, Melody. But look, see, you worrying about this connection, Spirit is saying, collective, but your person is coming. I hear only you by the Platters. I hear that in my head. So you got somebody coming in that's going to change your perspective on love. This person is going to create an environment where you're going to want to trust them. You going to want to be like, because I hear Whitney Houston. Oh God, I'm finna sing it low. You give good love to me. That's what I hear. So y'all going to be loving on each other and hugging on each other and doing all the things. Look, if you going to be doing all that, this is the person you're supposed to be doing it with, and not whoever the fuck that is that's burning, that's trying to give you some shit. Okay? Because that person done went around and they done got accumulated all kinds of karma from not only doing things to screw you over, but other people as well. And so they come in thinking that they can hide behind you, and you can shield them from the fucking shit that they did. Okay? All right, let's move on. Let's move on to Cancer. You say the double, that's what you talking about, the double deuce. You funny. Ooh. Y'all be cracking me up. Okay, let's see what's up with Cancer. All right, Cancers, my crabs. I hope you're having a happy season, birthday season, a happy birthday, whether it's early birthday, today your birthday, tomorrow your birthday, whenever your birthday is during Cancer season. Happy birthday from me. You said not the karma cleaner. The shop is closed. I hear you. I hear you. Ooh. Hey, Karen. Thank you. You're welcome. All right. Okay, Cancer. Let's see what's going on with you and your person. Take a card for Cancer. We bringing out the deck that's gonna tell it all. So I don't know what's about to come out. I don't know. Let's see. But I don't know. You've been getting some good readings lately, though, Cancer. So maybe it's gonna be a good one. Okay. That's what I saw earlier. Hold on. I want to do one of these. Let me do one of these. I'm doing collective because Spirit pulled some cards out for collective. I said, okay, you want to start out with everybody? Let's do it. Okay. Okay, we got attraction showing up here, Cancer. It says, your captivating energy makes you attractive. You wear confidence well. I still hear that you give good love. I still hear Whitney Houston screaming in my head. So you about to get some good love in Cancer, but you got to make sure it's from the right person. That's what Spirit's trying to tell you. Okay, so we got the Eight of Pentacles showing up here. This is talking about, doing the work. So I feel like, a lot of y'all are working on yourself. That's why I feel like you're getting all these good readings, Cancer, because you are taking heed to what Spirit is saying and you're doing what you need to do. Okay, you're applying things. If you're not, Spirit is telling you that's what you need to be doing, right? Then we got karmic connection here because you got these karmics that are coming back trying to do it because they coming back now anyway because it's fucking Mercury retrograde. This is their season, right? This their season. And I know y'all like, why the fuck it got to be during Cancer season? Is when it hits, right? So they're trying to come back and derail all the work that you've done, right? Because you looking good out here in these streets, Cancer. I keep telling you this with the Queen of Wands, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. So you could have fire placements in your chart, right? And with the Ace of Swords, you got somebody coming in a relationship. You've been putting yourself first, Jan. I love to see that. So with the Ace of Swords, a lot of communication, a lot of truth telling on both sides with you and this person. And then we got up in the clouds. You're going to feel like I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa. That's what I hear, right? But you still got to make sure you taking care of your little bit. Whether it's your little girl or your inner child is a little boy, okay? It's time for you to take care of that because I keep telling you, some of y'all, they've been through all this stuff and they feel like nobody has come and seen about them and tended to them or whatever. So if you're not doing that, it will behoove you to take a look at what's going on with them, okay? All right. So you have, see, somebody trying to block your money. See, I told you. Already trying to do shit, but then gonna come in your face. I didn't do nothing. What is it, Urkel? Did I do that? That's what I hear. Did I do that? Yeah, we know it's you, right? And you also have, it says friend, ally, confidant. Okay, I feel like this is your person. When they come in, this is how they're gonna be. It could be LGBTQ. What is it? QIA. I hope I'm saying it right because I'm looking at the rainbow. They showing me the rainbow, but that's not gonna apply to everybody. Just because I say that, don't start the freak out. It's not. I'm not. Okay, we know. Okay. All right. And then this is you. I told you, you're looking good out in these streets, male or female. So it says alluring, main female or main male, enticing or attractive. You looking very attractive. That's why you got, like we had that Seven of Cups show up. That's why we're talking about all of that. Because you are working on yourself. And when you working on yourself, you not only start to look better energetically, you start to feel better. And see, people like the vampires, baby, the people that like to eat your energy and shit like that. Oh, they love it. It's like what Janet Jackson say, like a moth to the flame, burned by the fire. That's what I'm picking up. So that's what it is. What they say, my love is blind. Can't you see my desire? See, it ain't no love. It's fucking desire. Okay. And like I said, that shit is dime a dozen. We can get desire anywhere, right? Hey, Michelle, how you doing? So we got, see, your secret admirer. So that's what Spirit is talking about, who is coming in to be your friend, ally, confidant. So this is somebody, like I said, that's been watching you. You know, they got the feelings. They got all the feels. They just haven't, you know, had the nerve yet, but they're listening to their intuition and waiting for the time to be right. That's what it is. It's not that they're scared. I feel like this person is getting frustrated just like you are, and they ready to come in. Okay. Hey, Sarah, how you doing? Hold on, this is the wrong deck. Why I'm picking up this deck? Hold on. Yeah, see, we got the catalyst flame showing up here. It's just talking about, you know, you and your person having been through these connections where you know that it wasn't meant to last, right? But you breaking free from all that. I hear it again. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on, I'm coming. That's what your person is telling you. Okay, so you are showing up as the world, Cancer. I love it. You shutting down these fucking people. You shutting down all of the fucking shit. You working on yourself. This is talking about you overcoming personal challenges, and that way, because you're doing that, you're opening up new doors and opportunities for yourself. That's what Spirit is saying. See, because you doing this, look, y'all, those of you, everybody up in here need to be looking at this, because you shutting down. Because I hear shut it down, shut it down. That's Public Enemy. Because you doing this, you shutting down certain things, you healing yourself, you're opening up the door to the possibility of your person coming in, right? And so it's pretty much going to be a guarantee. It's only going to be a matter of time. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right. I'm good, Sarah. Thank you for asking, okay? No more hot and cold behavior, okay? We done with this shit. You done with the settling. You not playing around with these people no more, right? So when it comes to your person, look, you got the 6 of Wands. It's your dream lover, baby. I hear Mariah Carey, but we ain't doing no rescuing. I told you. Look, we rescuing ourselves. That's what you're doing with this world card. When you're overcoming your own personal challenges and you closing the door, shutting down certain things, that's what you're doing. You're rescuing yourself, okay? All right. So with the 6 of Wands, like I said, this person's gonna come in and be your everything. I hear there's not Mariah Carey, Mary J. Blige. You are my everything. You are everything, and everything is you. That's what I hear. So power dynamic, right? So your person is learning not to make the same mistakes, okay? Because they've been picking the same type of person, right? Just in different bodies, okay? And they've learned, they're learning not to do that anymore. And no more power dynamics where one person holds all the fucking cards and the other person is just fucking walking around on eggshells. We're not doing that no more, okay? All right. So when it comes to the energy between the both of you, Cancer, 5 of Wands showing up here. So this talks about competition. I told you this person coming in, and look, that's why I feel like they here with the roses and the tears in their eyes and stuff, because this person finna come in here and fight for your ass, and you know at the end when they win and they like, oh my God, it's me. I'm the one that's winning Cancer. I'm the one that's gonna be with Cancer. That's what I feel. That's what Spirit is giving me with this card. Cause look at her. Like I said, you and this person, the feeling, the way y'all gonna be feeling about each other, it's gonna be like that, where y'all crying, where both of y'all are crying. Like one gonna be crying, the other one gonna be like, why you crying? I'm crying because you crying. That type of happiness, okay? Because you finally found somebody that sees you, okay? And Spirit is telling you, you have an aligned future with this person, and that is what is taking time, because things like this take time. You deserve to have a relationship like this that takes time. Because that's why I keep trying to tell y'all, we raised on that speed shit, right? We need it yesterday. We need it, especially in this day and age. Like I told you, you don't even have to wait overnight with Amazon no more. You can get your shit in an hour if you live in certain places, right, in the States. So I'm saying all that to say, we got this mindset, like if we can't get it fast, then it ain't no good. But in this, the best things, slow and steady. That's what wins the race in this collective. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. You say you can't stop laughing, Sarah. See? Because you got people that's envying. I keep telling you what you got, what you about to get. Yes, you may have been dragged and mistreated and been through all kinds of hell, but the shit you getting, baby, it's people on this earth that want to end you because you getting it and they ain't getting it. Okay? They not looking at all the fucked up shit you went through, right? They just seeing you. It's just like how they talk about this all the time about overnight success. They say overnight success. There's no fucking overnight success. That's bullshit. Okay? What it is they put the spotlight, they put the camera on the person when they've hit, right? But all that time when oh God, when they grinding, or like for instance, I remember this interview I watched about Chris Rock, the comedian, and he was talking about how when he used to work at McDonald's, and he used to talk about when he used to sleep in his car, all of these things, right? But they ain't nobody was following him around when all that was going on, right? They want to wait till he get big, or till he, the things that happen to him. I'm not even going to talk about that. But I'm saying all of this to say, that's how it usually works. When they say overnight success, it wasn't really an overnight success. They just put the camera on you when you blow up. And all the other shit that happened on the way there, don't nobody know about that but you and the people that were around you at the time you were going through it, right? So that's what's going on with this person. Whoever these people are, they don't want to work for shit. They don't want to earn nothing. They want to ride whoever the fuck they got to ride to get to wherever they got to get what they want, okay? But you, right here, your outcome card is the Knight of Pentacles, Cancer. So this is talking about, again, slow and steady wins the race. This person is coming towards you slowly, but it's going to be the best motherfucking present, one of the biggest rewards you've ever gotten in your life, okay? Look at there. Could it be I'm falling in love with you, I'm hitting the note, with you. There you go. So yeah. It just take your time. That's just like Ezra is saying. So it says, whether they saw it coming or not, the heart's getting involved and it's getting deep fast. This is more than a fling. Like I told you, even those of you that you feel a little bit of trepidation, you nervous about this and stuff like that, your person gonna feel like that as well too. But as you get to know each other, as you slow down and take your time, it's gonna come together the way that it's supposed to. But some of y'all still gotta walk away. This is about making a choice, right? You gonna fall in love and have this good love here, or you gonna go back to this motherfucker you had to walk away from, right? Spirit is telling you, if you want this love, you're gonna have to walk away from that other person again. You're gonna have to let them know we're done. That's why I told you, no face to face if you don't have to. No face to face. Text message, that's enough. You don't, like I said, you don't even need to be listening to this person they voice on the phone. Don't even do that. Don't, any gifts they try to give you, any shit like that. No. You don't want, cause look, all this time that's passed for a lot of you. Some of you, it's been years, and this person is coming back all of a sudden. Oh, I still love you. Where the fuck was your ass all these other? But like I said, rejection is God's protection. Rejection is God's protection, okay? All of this stuff played out the way it was supposed to play out. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right. Because like I said, they got money problems. Look, see? They got money problems. And they need to work on their shit because they see you got your best friend coming in here, baby. You my best friend. So it says you could spend hours doing nothing. I hear the J. Cole, I want to fold clothes with you. So you and this person going to do all kinds of just regular shit and just have the best time because you are in each other's energy. I love that. I love the fuck out of that. Okay. Let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you, Cancer. Okay. Oh, okay. Ooh. Cancer. Look, Cancer is like soulmate only. Okay, it says you have many soulmates who would be great for you. There's not just one, but you don't give a fuck. You like you. I want my person. I don't want no more of these other people. I'm not trying to figure it out. I'm not trying to try it out. We're not trying to do that. Just give me my person. I hear you. I hear you, Cancer. Mm. Then we have criticizing Cancer. It says criticizing your partner is driving them away. Focus on their good qualities. So when you get this blessing, Spirit is telling you, I keep telling you, everybody gonna have something that drive you nuts. Your fucking kids have stuff that drive you nuts about them, and they came. Most of y'all that came out of your body, or you know what I mean, or that's your child. So if you're gonna be upset with your damn child, then what you think is gonna happen with your partner, right? And then excuses, Cancer. It says you have so many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work. You gonna have, instead of telling yourself, oh, it ain't gonna work because it didn't work them other 52 times. Okay. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Hold on. Can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me, Sharon? Can you hear me, Sharon? Okay. Okay, okay. I just came back. Hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on one second. I gotta put my mic back on. Okay. Oh my God. That was a long one. Okay, let's go back. All right. We started where we ended off, Cancer. Excuses. So you have so many reasons that it never works out. Find out reasons that it can. I told you. Even if you telling yourself, you've been telling yourself, oh, it didn't work out the other 52 times, don't matter. This can be the number one, this can be the chance that it works, okay? And this time you got spirit telling you that everything is on your side. Everything has the potential to work out. You just got to put what you've learned to use. That's all spirit is telling you need to do, okay? All right. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Layla, I'm trying to make sure I say your name right. I'm not trying to jack it up. Okay, so you have beautiful things coming your way. You got somebody who's gonna be nuts about you. They already are, Cancer. They're your secret admirer. This person is gonna have your back. And I told you that's why this other person or these other people are working so hard to try to stop this from coming together, because once the two of y'all clasp them hands and they flame on, ain't nobody gonna be able to stop you. That's what it is, okay? All right, let's get this message from your person and let's move on. Okay. Thank y'all for hanging in there, because I know it gets irritating when the stuff go out. It irritates me too. Okay. Okay. So your person is telling you that they want to hold you they want to hold you in their arms. Okay. Okay, they say this love is eternal, baby. They ain't going nowhere. They say our love will never cease to exist. I told you this is somebody where y'all come in together every lifetime. I don't care if you spend the entire lifetime together, or they come in at the end, or you come in at the end, or you meet each other in the middle. You and this person always end up doing a part of your lifetime together, so that you elevate together. Okay, so it is just something that y'all do. Your person is telling you they just want to hear your voice. And then there it goes, where I was saying that you are everything and everything is you. So they're telling you, you are my everything, okay? All right. Then we have love showing up here, Cancer. It says, I want to make love to you, I guess on a level you have never experienced before. I want intimacy in every way possible with you. I just want us to know each other like no one else before has ever known. Your touch, your voice really heals me. Like I told you, this connection is going to be very healing, right? Hey, Joni. And then we've got, you are mine. We are meant for each other. There is no one else in the world who could ever replace you. We were made to be together. We are destined, and I am yours, and you are mine only. We have done this before, and we will do it again. What I told you can't make it up, right? Okay, let's get this oracle card and close it out. This that dusty and crusty, unrequited love. It says there's not enough attraction or chemistry to keep this relationship going. That's to the dusty and crusty. So if you're watching ops, that's your answer right there. Okay, hold on. Then we got that look. I can't make it up. I show for this deck. You see it coming out again. It says this situation is calling for you to have faith, Cancer. Okay, and I hear George Michael. I gotta have faith. The faith. That's what I hear. So that was your message, Cancer. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were, okay? All right, love y'all. My crabs, hang on in there. You got some beautiful things coming your way. All you got to do is do what Spirit is advising you to do. Continue to work on yourself. Don't give up. All right. Okay, big cats. It's your turn. Hold on. I love that. I love the little Leo, the little lion head. It is so cute to me. I love it. Look at y'all. I love that little head. I don't have no Leo in my chart, but look, I'm claiming the little Leo head because it is cute. Hold on. I'm about to call you Cancer, Leo. Hold on 1 second. Baby, I know you're asking me to stay, saying please, please, please don't go away. You say I'm giving you the blues. Maybe you mean every word you say. Can't help but think of yesterday. That song was going through my head, so that's y'all song too, Leo. Gotta have faith. That's what Spirit is saying. Hey, Colleen. Hold on, y'all. I ain't heard that song in a long time. I'm gonna have to crank that buddy up. I'm gonna have to crank it up. Where are y'all Leos at when it comes to watching y'all reading? Why y'all ain't watching y'all weekly reading? How y'all gonna turn out last on the thing? I got to tell last year. How you gonna turn out last on the weekly read? Y'all was last, I think. I think it was the last person, the last sign. Come on, Leo. What's going on? What you doing? How is the king of the jungle, the king and the queen of the jungle gonna come in last when it comes to the views on the videos? Y'all ain't roaring when it comes to them weekly reads. When it comes to them weekly reads, you say meow. So you was the last sign. Come on, Leo. I am disappointed in y'all. Y'all gonna have to get that together now. Like I told you, you're gonna have to sing for yourself. You're gonna keep on being last if you don't want to read. Okay, let's go. This is for Leo spirit. Don't act like y'all hear me. Don't act like y'all hear me, Joe. You put all them hands all you want in there. You better watch your dang read. I know you watched it though. Joe. Oh, look, could it be I'm falling in love? I keep getting this card. Not this card, but a card that say falling in love, because Cancer got the same thing, a similar card. So it says the feeling of falling in love is one of a kind. Know that it's safe for you to be in love. That's what Spirit is telling you. Hey, Lisa, how you doing? Okay. Let's pull these cards and see what's going on with you and your person. Y'all getting similar cards. Some of y'all got Cancer placements because you getting similar cards to what Cancer got. Not every card, but some similar ones. And I you see me shuffling these decks. Okay, hold on. Okay, Leo, overall energy. 4 swords. This is some of y'all need some damn rest, and some of y'all need to be healing. Okay, you need to be making sure you working on yourself because Spirit is telling you your person's coming. That's why they're showing you that falling in love card right here. Look at how he looking at her. Look how he looking at her. And you don't even see it, but look at how he looking at her. That's why I keep telling you, your person is watching you, Leo, and you don't even fucking know they doing it. And because look at how oblivious she is to him looking at her. Make it fit, guys. Flip it around, okay? All right, so your person is coming. You're gonna have to make this choice with the 2 of Wands, okay? Ace of Pentacles. Some of y'all, this is y'all got money coming as well with the Ace of Pentacles. This is not just talking about you having this fresh new start in love for something long-term, stable, committed, grounded, all these things. This is also talking about money, financial stability, right? And with the 7 of Swords, here come that motherfucker, right? Lurking around the damn corner, waiting. See, look, they got a whole bunch of, look, they've been at that fucking grinding wheel, sharpening all them fucking swords. Get ready to stab you in the back with that shit. That's why I tell you, don't tell nobody. When you get into this connection with your secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. That's what Spirit is telling you, okay? You need to be ready to take the leap of faith when it's time. You need to be ready to tell your truth when it is time, okay? That's what Spirit said. Be ready to communicate when it's time and be ready to let go of all this shit y'all been hanging, your bag ladies and your bag man. Your bag man, that's what Spirit is saying, okay? You're going to miss your bus because you can't hurry up because you got too much stuff because look, what you want is coming. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? King of Cups. Somebody that got a lot of love for you, but you got to love yourself first enough to heal yourself the way you need to. You say, give you the sword. Sarah, you say you know what to do with it. Hey, Infinite Girl, how you, there go again. Infinite Charisma, how you doing? See, look, dream team, dream team. I was just talking about that with Cancer's read. So like I said, it must be some Cancers in here with Leo placements. Or your person might have it. Okay, so to clarify this Four of Swords, this is talking about you in the past. You chasing people's potential, right? Looking at what they could be instead of looking at how they fucking showing up, right? When they showing up crusty and dusty, you looking at no, but they could be this, they could be that. But like I said, that's what I like about Leo. That's what I like about y'all. You'll always try to look at the positive. You always try to see the positive side of things, and it's a beautiful thing. But with these people, these old fucking people, like I told you, they don't. This is what they want. They want you to give them the fucking easy life. That's what they want from you. That's what they want from you. The easy life. They want to take the things that you worked hard for and take them. Like I said, if they could take them from you and run off with them, that's what they would do. Then we got family echoes showing up here. So this is telling me that some of y'all got family people. This don't have to be DNA family, even though there's a helix here, which is talking about DNA. Okay, it could be people that you've chosen to be family, because there's a card in here that says chosen family, and Spirit is showing me the card in my head. I tell you, I don't need the decks no more. Getting to the point where I don't need them no more, because they just show me the cards. I only have to pick it up. So what Spirit is telling me is that some of y'all, it's not just your DNA family. It's not just your blood. It's also people that you call them family, but they fucking moving in ways that no family member should. Okay. All right. So the energy that we have showing up in is the Empress, right? Some of y'all ready. Their belly is ready for them babies, whoever it is that want to have kids. If you ain't of childbearing age, that is not your message. I had somebody in the comments talk about something. Well, you lost me at kids or something like that, and I was like, but if you can't have them, how did I lose you? Because then that part of the message is not yours. Some of y'all got to start realizing, just because I read for the sign of Leo, everything that come out of my mouth is not going to be for you. Not everything is going to be for you. Some of the messages are for you, and some of them are going to be for other people, because other people in here got to get their messages too. Okay, because it's all of your guides. I'm talking to all of y'all guides. That's why I'm how I'm getting all this stuff. And so they can't stand and tell me everything about you, because Jane and John and Peggy Sue got to get their messages too. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. So we got, like, with the Empress, this is Taurus, Libra energy. I don't know, this shit's cracking me up. This is about you opening yourself up to this, Leo. Okay, you done been stabbed in the heart. You done had people rip your heart out your chest, do all kinds of stuff to you. Take your kindness for weakness, but you still have to learn how to trust like everybody else. Spirit is showing. Look, Spirit is like, you have to learn how to trust just like everybody else does. Okay, all right. They ain't getting. What you know about that? What you know about that song? My grandmother used to love that song. Tears of a clown when there's no one around. I used to love it. I used to love to listen to that damn song too. Okay, so single life, right? You ready? You stepping into your divine counterpart energy, but you are living your best single life. Or this is what you're supposed to be doing, is what Spirit is saying. Okay, so this is talking about you embracing your independence, right? Expanding your horizons and knowing that when you step into who you truly are meant to be, and you know you got to let go. You just got to trust. That's what the trusting is about. You letting go and saying, I know this person's going to show up. We got a contract on the other side. Just like your spiritual team, right? Your spiritual team could have been like, oh, dude, we got a contract. You chose us on the other side, but we ain't going to show up for this lifetime. We're just going to let you do it on your own. They show up. Even when y'all ain't doing what you're supposed to do, even when it's time for them to give you the tongue lashing, even when it's time for them to whoop your butt, they show up. So what would make you think that this person is not going to show up? Just because you had this other clown come in and fuck they contract up, that don't mean that's what everybody else is going to do, okay? Because like I told you, this person chooses to be unhealed, but your person is working on themselves, and they gonna come in when it's time. Okay. All right. Yeah. See, you got your person watching you with the fake profiles. That could be that Dusty and Crusty watching you as well. Okay. When it comes, look, see, you got the same card show up for your soulmate as Cancer had for theirs. This is Six of Wands. This is your dream lover. They're gonna see you the same way. I hear Mariah Carey, but like I told you, ain't nobody coming to rescue you, Leo. You rescuing yourself. You're gonna take all that good loving you give to everybody else, and you're gonna turn it back on yourself. That's what you're gonna do. That is the plan. Okay. All right. Yeah. So see, we got fading feelings here. So your person got a Dusty and Crusty where the same thing is happening. They done with the person. They not feeling the feels no more. They not feeling none of that shit no more. And this person don't know how to deal with it, right? Because look, they looking good out here. You look, your person is out here looking good. Because this card fell on the other side and said this about Cancer, but it's saying this about your person, right? They looking good out here, main female or main male, enticing and attractive. This is like the Queen of Wands to me, okay? All right. The energy between the two of you is the Three of Swords showing up here. This is heartbreak, breakup, separation. This can also talk about both of you having to make a decision, okay? Because like I said, this could be a thing where, like I said, your person, some of your person was in some type of twin flame like connection, and they're gonna have to choose, just make a choice, just like you have to make a choice. Okay. All right. See, they got you both got people coming back trying to pull the strings, trying to manipulate like they used to, but I feel like, you taking the fucking blinders off. You like, no, we're not fucking doing this with the sober life card. So if you have addictions, or you had addictions and things like that, I feel like you're working on that so you can step out as your best self in this connection. I feel like a lot of you don't want anything to hinder what is about to happen in this connection with this person, right? And you need, oh, Lord Jesus. Oh my God. We got player, non-committal, community cup. What is it? Everybody taking a sip? I guess that's what they mean by that. Okay. And then look, oh my God, this person, look, they missing teeth. It says scarcity, lack, poverty, struggle. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm just gonna leave that alone. Okay, look at the outcome though, Leo. Two of Cups. Strong connection, mutual attraction between the both of you. This is the soulmate card, right? It's talking about both of y'all coming together and celebrating this connection with each other, right? That's okay. It's okay. Infinite charisma. I guess you got to watch it. You went back to the beginning. Ain't no problem. So we got bad timing showing up here. It's just not time for y'all to come together yet, okay? Good things come to those who wait. That's what I hear in my head. So you just gonna have to learn some damn pay. That's another thing. It ain't just trust that this collective has to learn. I ain't just talking to Leo. You got to learn fucking patience too, all of us, because I'm impatient too. So trust me, I get it. I understand, especially when you done been through a whole bunch of bullshit, right? You done been through all of this bullshit here, right? Motherfuckers with inner turmoil, they acting like they one thing, and they all this, they like this. When they take off that mask, they like this on the outside and on the inside, right? So Spirit is telling you that this is going to happen when it's supposed to happen. And like I said, some of y'all that you have not seen this in a long time, they coming, okay? They coming because they say they want the old thing back. This one says, hold on, I'm coming. And this one say, I want that old thing back. They both singing songs, Leo. So you're going to have to demonstrate. You're going to have to demonstrate, like, when they tell you with the math, right? In the math class back in the day, show your work. You're going to have to show your work when it comes to this. You got to show Spirit that no to this and yes to this all day long, okay? All right. Yeah, I know the Mr. T, because I'm like, what you going to stick what they want you to come back and they want to kiss you, you got to stick your tongue there in between. Oh my God. That was what I was thinking before, but I didn't say it. Oh my God. The person, you said you was told, Sarah Lewis, by a friend, the past person went to Turkey to fix his teeth a couple of weeks ago. Well, Hey, I'm all for it. Fix your shit. Fix your shit. Fix it. Oh my God, that is too damn funny. Too funny. Then look. Then he don't need no money, Sarah. He don't need your money. Well, or maybe he do. Maybe he do. Maybe that fixing them teeth, maybe it was expensive. I don't know. Oh my God. Okay, look. Oh, you got a whole bunch of cards that fell, Leo. Hold on. Confusion, Leo. You got to know what you want. That's what Spirit is telling you with this card. You can't go into this connection without sitting down and really thinking about what you want to get out of this. Okay? Because see, you know what it is? We're not used to asking for what we want. We're not used to saying, this is what I want in a relationship. This is what I want. This is what I want. We used to just ask the other person, what do you want? I give you anything. I give it. Not no more. Not that you're not willing to give to them too, and it's not going to be equal. That's not what I'm saying. You need to make sure that they trying to listen to what it is that you want as well. That's what I'm saying. Okay. You say if he come by, you gonna fix his teeth yourself, Sarah. You need to stop. We got ambivalent here, Leo. It says, you say you want to love a Leo, but you're not all in. Take time to figure out figure out what you want. I cannot make this up. Some of y'all don't have a clue. I told you, get a pen and a piece of paper and write it down, because when you start to feeling this shit here and the feelings is all over the place and stuff like that, you ain't gonna be thinking about this. You're going to be wanting to get in the fucking car with whoever the new person is and just ride the fuck on down, ride on to the sunset with this person. But no, Spirit is saying, you need to figure out what it is you want. So you can say, is this person showing up the way I want them to show up? Are they courting me, or am I, are they opening themselves up for me to court them if you're a guy? Whatever it is that you want to do in this connection, you got to see if this person is showing up, if they amicable, if they open to these things, all of this stuff. I'm not saying that they're not going to be, but you have to learn how to protect yourself and stop just automatically thinking they just going to think just the way that I think because that's how I think. Told you. 9 times out of 10, it's not like that. We all different human beings. And then I told you this is a test. So Spirit is going to bring certain people in, and it's going to be people coming in, love bombing you. They're going to make you think that that's what they want the same thing you want. But I told you they're going to be trying to rush you. That's one of the ways you're going to know. Okay? So we got hiding feelings. It says, Leo, you need to express how you feel to the one you love to see how they feel in return. So you got to be willing to open yourself up. Lone wolf. It says, are you really a loner, Leo, or are you afraid of loving someone who could hurt you? Okay. Then we have fear of loss. It says you are afraid of losing someone or of being abandoned. Take a chance. I told you everything is a risk. Everything is a risk. Nobody's going to be able to live this life without some type of risk. Okay. Anything is a risk. When you start your business, it's a risk that your shit ain't going to work out. But see, you got to be determined. Like I told you, there's no such thing as failure. It's only feedback. Your person is telling you, no one understands me like you do. Okay. Ooh. Then we got, you're everything I want and need. Okay. Then we have, I want to make you mine. Okay, wanting. Okay, it says, I am feeling the urge to come towards you. I can't help wanting you sexually. Your energy excites me and allures me. I want you to touch. I want your touch. I'm craving you. Your body turns me on. I just want you right now. Please come home, baby. This person wants you, Leo. Woo! They want you bad, baby. Okay, let's get this oracle card. That's right. You gotta take the chance. You took the chance with the Dusty and the Crusty. Look, I look at it like this. You took the chance with the Dusty and Crusty. Motherfucker tried to break you down, and look, you still fucking standing. I hear Elton John, I'm still standing, better than I ever did. You stronger than you was before you went through that shit with them. So what's why would you not want to just take this chance with this person because this one is being backed by spirit. This is the one that spirit is telling you. This is the one you want to take the chance with. Okay. We got children showing up here. It says your love life is being affected by children, whether it's an actual child. I feel like this is inner childhood wounding. Okay. Because that's what makes you afraid to do certain things and stuff like that. Because like I told you, inside of all of us is a little child. I don't give a fuck how old you are. You be 100 years old. You got a little child there. Okay. And that little child needs to be attended to. Okay. Then we've got worth waiting for. It says divine timing is at work in your love life. Right. So spirit is telling you that this ain't the right time, but when it's time, the two of you are going to come together. Okay. All right. You said for sure you ain't taking a chance with the missing teeth person. You're cracking me up, Sarah. That was your message, Leo. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good rest of your week. A good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. My big cats. Hang on in there. Don't give up. You got your person that's coming towards you, but you got to open yourself up. You have to do your part too. That's what spirit is trying to tell you. Okay? Love y'all. Bye. I know Virgo like, come on here. You ain't my reading. Hold on, Virgo. You're welcome. Thank you, Sarah Lewis. I enjoyed you too. You gave me some good laughs. I love it. Okay, hold on real quick, Virgo. I got to shuffle these cards. I still hear it. I'm still standing better than I ever did. So that's for you too, Virgo. That's what spirit is telling you. You've been through it, and you know, but you still got to open yourself up. We talk about this all the time. Okay, you still have to do that because if you don't take the chance, you can't. You know. How you gonna be? You gonna be upset. You gonna wish you had. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. Get y'all to see. You got all these cards falling out on the table. Before I can, I'm just gonna leave them there. Spirit is saying, "Ooh, hold on. You've been through this karmic connection, right? When with the Ten of Swords, a lot of y'all really got hurt. It might have been physical abuse for some of you, and if it was, my heart goes out to you. I understand just any kind of abuse. Is just horrible, okay? But spirit is telling you, if you do this work with the Eight of Pentacles, look at what's coming towards you, Virgo. The Lovers, Gemini energy. They're trying to let you know that this is not some type of fairy tale. It is the truth, but it's gonna be a real relationship with ups and downs like everything else, okay? Hey, Cupcake Diva, how you doing? So let's hope there's no missing teeth person in the Virgo reading. You are cracking me up, Sarah. You are cracking me up. Hold on, Virgo. I'm trying to mix your cards up. See, you got dream team. You and this person. You don't want to miss out on that. And some of y'all want to have kids and stuff like that. Look. But spirit is telling you, don't rush. Don't rush into something with somebody. Just open your heart up. When you feel your intuition is telling you it's that person, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Like I tell you, you ain't gotta tell me all your business. You ain't gotta tell me all your business. You just tell me a little bit. Just tell me you're interested. I'm good. Okay, Diva. Thank you for asking. Hey, Nalani, how you doing? Hang on. See, look at that. I'm gonna come in and give you that emotional state of spirit. Give me all these cards before I can even. That's what's taking me so long. They keep kicking them out of the deck before I can finish shuffling them. Hold on 1 second. Some of y'all need to be doing energy work, is what spirit is saying. So like working with Reiki, whatever it is, working on your chakras, whatever. Gonna be different for everybody. Because you got to get yourself together. See, you got somebody, a fake and phony person in your energy that is trying to get access to you, is what spirit is saying. Okay? All right, let's pull these cards. This is for Virgo spirit. Can I have a card for Virgo? Ace of Pentacles. The person. Okay, Virgo, let's talk. Okay. All right, Virgo, I like it. Okay, two of cups, soulmate energy, strong connection, mutual attraction. But then see, here go this fucking clown dressed up like Freddy Krueger, trying to throw fucking magic at you. See what I'm saying? You are about to step into this connection with this person. It's going to start off as a friendship. This again is a soulmate card, right? This person has a lot of love to give with the King of Cups. This is Cancer when it shows up for me. It's also talking about balance. This person coming in, helping to balance out. They're going to be balanced, and Spirit is saying they're going to contribute to balancing out the connection. That's why you got to be balanced so you can do your part as well, okay? With the Hierophant, this is Taurus energy. It is talking about you and this person striving to have this, long-term committed relationship, whether it is just a commitment, or if it not just a commitment, but, a long-term relationship, or if it's an actual marriage, okay? All right, let's clarify. See, and then there go this old motherfucker, the one that's trying to do all this shit to block the connection, right? They pulling strings, right? So it says it's not what you know, it's who you can control. Someone is orchestrating the situation to make sure they stay on top. Because see, you and this new person, y'all are going to have a meeting of the minds. And that's y'all thing, right? Y'all like the mental. Somebody got to turn you on mentally, right? So it says you could talk for hours and still not run out of things to explore, right? This connection keeps you intellectually stimulated and mentally nourished. And then I hear J. Cole, I want to fold clothes with you. So this person's going to want to do all kinds of mundane things with you, and y'all talking the whole time and just loving it, okay? Then we have travel partner. You and this person are gonna come together and learn how to move through life with each other, okay? All right, so you are showing up with some money, some coin, and some money in your hand, Virgo. So this not only talking about having a fresh new start in love, right, with something long-term, stable, and committed, it's also talking about stability, right? It's talking about financial stability. Let's clarify. Yeah, it's going to happen in divine timing, Spirit is saying. Even though it looks like things are slow, love is unfolding exactly when it's meant to. This money is going to come in exactly when it's meant to. But you got to remember, you got to do the things you're supposed to do. Because look, there's the Two of Cups showing up again for you. You got it twice now. Because you got it on the bottom of the deck here, right? And then here it is here. A union of hearts, you and this person being in sync, right? A lot of love. Look how they're all up in each other's face. I love it. Okay. Then we got legal issues. This is on your person's side. So this person could be going through a divorce. They could be going through some type of legal battle with this, with they Dusty and Crusty. It could also be a situation where they could be in I hear restraining order. It's a lot of different things, some things going on with your person. So see, they don't have time. You don't want somebody in your life right now who, is going through all this type of stuff. I'm not saying they can't go through things when they in a connection with you, but this has to do with that old person. See, because it's a false connection here, right? So it's saying the bond may be karmic, temporary, or just meant to teach. Either way, it's not what it appeared to be. So this person could have married this person, and it just blew up in their face. And so now they're trying to scramble and to fix their shit. Okay, so we got King of Cups falling again. It's Cancerian energy, but it's reversed. So it says emotional immaturity. So whoever this false person is, okay, this was somebody, very emotionally immature. Okay, they just very manipulative. This is a person that like to ghost people, very withdrawn, all of these things, moody, that type of stuff, all of the negative qualities of the King of Cups. Okay. All right. So when it comes to the energy between the both of you, right, is the Queen of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is talking about both of y'all having been through things. Both of you could be divorced, okay, or going through one, right? With the Queen of Swords, this is about repressed emotions, right? The fact that you've been through these things and that you need to make sure you're digging them up and healing them so you can put them to bed for good, okay? I see 33 up there. There's 33 people in the chat. Yeah. See, Spirit is saying once you once you dig up these repressed emotions and heal them, you will no longer be afraid to love, because this fell reversed. Okay. So it's saying upright. It's natural to guard your heart, but remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing, right? If you don't take the chance, Virgo, Spirit is saying, how you gonna know? Everybody got to take a chance. Everybody has to take a chance in this lifetime. Like I told you, whether it's with a career, whether it's with a person, you know, like people that invest their money and things like that, they're taking a risk. They don't know if they're gonna fucking lose that money or if it's gonna turn out to make money hand over fist. But if you never take the chance, you're never gonna know what is gonna happen. Okay. All right. You say it's 34 now. You funny. Okay. Then we got the Tower showing up here. This is the outcome. So when these people come in, it's going to create a Tower moment. This is Scorpio energy, which is talking about a change in the normal status quo. So I feel like I said, you're going to go from being afraid to love. I told you, I feel like this person's going to make you very comfortable. Look, because y'all going to be on the same page. Can't make it up. It says you want the same thing. You're both showing up accordingly. You're aligned emotionally and energetically, right? So with the single life, you know, this is about, you know, both of you taking this time apart. That's what Spirit is saying. You need this time apart to figure out who you are. Some of y'all been in relationships with people, and I'm talking to everybody in here. Some of y'all been in relationships with people, and you've been so focused on meeting their needs that you don't even fucking know who you are. That's why look at Leo. That's why Leo keep getting them cards where Spirit is saying you want to be in a relationship with somebody, but you don't know what you want. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not trying to at all make anybody feel bad when I say that, because we all been there, okay? But it's time to start putting your needs first and asking yourself, what do I want? Because some of y'all living a half life. You don't even know if what is going on in your life, if it's making you happy, or some of y'all are unhappy and you don't realize what it is because you don't take the time to go inward and ask yourself, what needs to be changed about my life? Why am I feeling this way, right? What is happening for me that is making this experience that's going on in my life right now? What's making it unhappy? You know, what is making me show up that way, okay? Hey, how you doing behind the shadows? So let's get these other cards. Because see, look, you got the Lover showing up. Look, you got the Lover showed up twice, because didn't I show you in the beginning? I showed you the card, say you got the Lovers coming. Gemini energy is showing up twice. So again, you have divine union twice, okay? But your person got to go through this 5 of Cups, because if they going through a divorce or whatever, or going through some type of legal battle with this old person, could be custody, right? Could be custody with this false connection. Whatever it is, this person needs their time to deal with that, because you don't want somebody coming in and they still focused on some old shit or trying to put some old stuff back. And that's what I like about these soulmates, is that a lot of these things, they recognize the right way to do stuff after trial and error, after all these things that they've you know, all these situations that they've had negative outcomes with. And so they now know the right way to navigate, and that's what they're doing. Okay. All right. It's good. I'm good. Thank you. Okay. So let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. What else Spirit wants to tell you? Virgo. Okay, Virgo. Rejection. It says, build confidence, Virgo, by exploring what others value in you through dating or other social interactions. You got to think about like what all the great things are about you, right? How analytical you are, right? How you all can be, you very good about making sure like all your I's are dotted and your T's are crossed. You're very good about like organization. Virgos are very good with that. So you got to think about like all the other things that are good with y'all. Like I told you, you give all your heart in a relationship with somebody, right? That's why I tell you, with this new person, you need to make sure you do that, because that's some of the best of you. The fact that you give 100% in a relationship. Because I told you, there's a lot of folks that don't do that. Okay. You said it's a sad day for you. You said, but the Virgo placement is tapped in. Okay. Then look, we got body shame showing up here. It says you feel unattractive to others, Virgo. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. Okay. I hear you are so beautiful to me. That old song. Can't you see? That's what I hear. You're everything I hope for, everything I need. You are so beautiful to me. Some of y'all need to sing that to yourself. You need to look, let me tell you this.
when you're loving on yourself at first, you're going to feel foolish. I ain't going to sit here and say you're not. But the more you do it, and when you start to feel the effect of it, like when you look at yourself and you feel the love, priceless, baby, priceless. And so, like I said, you need to start loving on yourself the way you want other people to love on you. Stop telling yourself that, look, I keep telling y'all, if this is some of y'all and you bigger than you want to be, I told you, if you're American, the average fucking size of a woman in America is 12. It ain't no fucking 6. It's not a fucking 4. It's not a 2. It's not a 0. Okay? So I'm saying all this to say nothing wrong with the skinnier women. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is you got to stop looking in these magazines and listen to all this garbage that people are telling you. Okay? You know who the status quo is. You know who that person is. It's whatever when you looking at yourself and when your person looking at you. That's the best fucking size, okay? It's whatever you feel for yourself and whatever your person feels for you. It ain't got nothing to do with what no motherfucking magazine say. Because look, men don't read that trash. They create that trash for us to make us feel bad about ourselves. That's why I don't read no shit like that, right? Because you are who you are. You bring what you bring to the table, and you got to stop letting other people make you feel like because you don't measure up to whatever they said the thing is supposed to be, that you ain't nothing. You got to stop telling yourself that fucking shit. All of y'all in here, men and women, okay? Because it even starts to happen with men when you see all these men all bust up and jacked up on Instagram and all this stuff. Let me tell y'all men some shit too. Stop body shaming yourself. Most women don't like it like that. Most women, because I talk to women and they be like, yeah, that's all nice and good. And yeah, you'll get women that are drool over that or whatever. But most women be like, he can just be average Joe and I'm fine with that, right? He can just be average Joe. Usually the people that like somebody that's real jacked up like that is because they are like that, right? And there's nothing wrong with it, whether you like it or you don't like it. But you got to stop demonizing yourself, okay? Or weaponizing your body against yourself, hating yourself because you don't measure up to somebody else's fucking standard. Fuck them. Fuck them. This is all about you loving yourself regardless of what you see in the damn mirror, okay? Because it's you. It's you, okay? And think about it. If it's your child, you don't care what size your child is. You don't care about none of that shit, right? You love them unconditionally. So a lot of y'all need to start loving your fucking self the same way, okay? All right. Then we got judgment showing up here. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out, Virgo. Be open and give them a fair chance, okay? Just like you don't want nobody kicking you to the curb because they ain't, but like I said, most men don't give a fuck about no bullshit like that. Most men don't look at stuff like that, okay? I'm not saying that they don't have a image of what they want in their mind, but everybody don't want no fucking 0. Just like everybody don't want a size 12 or size whatever. But you see like I said, it takes all kinds. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand, okay? But with the judgment card, give people a chance. Give them a chance to show you who they are. Because some of y'all be going out for these people that just make you feel all hot and heavy and lustful and all this shit. And then when you get further down the road, you realize that's all they can offer you is some D and some P. They ain't got no conversation. They can't match you mentally. Okay. They ain't you know what I'm saying? They lacking in the areas that really matter to you. That's why you got to take the time to figure out who somebody is. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Oh, we got, I love you so much. It just fell out of the deck. I love you so much. And do you miss me the way I miss you? All right. Hold on. Who deleted you, Mariah? Who deleted you? Let me tell you this. If anybody is mistreating you, okay, if they deleting you, they blocking you, they doing all this shit, I don't give a fuck if it is supposed to be the person you're supposed to be with. Go on and live your life. That's what Spirit is telling me in my head. Live your life, okay? because you cannot kowtow to the way somebody is fucking treating you. I keep telling you all that. You raise the bar, and you got to be willing to fucking stand there and be like, hey, this is what it is. If you're not showing up the way you fucking supposed to show up, I'm moving on. I am living my life. This train don't fucking stop for nobody. That's what you need to be letting people know, okay? Because I'm telling you, the people that truly want to be with you, the people that truly care for you, they're gonna show up the way that they're supposed to. You said your soulmate is the one who broke your heart. Someone got in the way, which was family, who was jealous of your light, and it was revealed that he had a wife in the process of getting divorced with cast and spell. Okay, you don't deserve somebody that's got one foot in and got one foot out. I get what you're saying is going on with this person, right? But this is when you take your self-respect, right? This is your self-respect. You take your self-respect and you be like, contact me, when you get your shit together. And if I'm still single, we can revisit this later. But you need to be going out and living your life, Mariah. Okay? Because if this person is dumb enough to let somebody get in the way of your shit, you can't sit there and allow their disrespect to make you lower your standards. If they not showing up the way that they showing up, if they blocking you and doing all this shit, block their asses, mirror what the fuck they do to you, and keep it pushing. That is what Spirit is telling you to do. Okay, we got Need You showing up here. It says, you are so nurturing, magnetic, and passionate, a queen or king in my life. Your light shines bright and guides me through my darkness. You feel like home to me, and I always feel very happy and comfortable in your presence. Thank you, my love, for always sending me healing, energy, and love. I need you and your energy even more now, okay? Then we have communication showing up here. It says, I need to talk to you and feel you close. I want to reach out to you. Please be open to receiving communication from me soon. Your response will encourage me greatly, and I will be waiting to hear back from you. Yeah, it is. Life is confusing, but, we ain't supposed to know all the answers. If we knew all the answers, then, what's the point of being here, right? So, like I said, this is about you loving yourself, Mariah. It's a fucking test. I hope you see it for what it is. It's a test. Don't allow somebody's bad behavior to fucking bring you back down to the old Mariah used to be. They used to allow people to walk all over you. You need to keep it pushing. That's what Spirit is telling you to do. Okay, Virgo, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box as well. Please have a good rest of your weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love y'all, Virgo. Keep on hanging in there, okay? Hold on. I'm still trying to read what you're saying, Mariah. Hold on. I need to switch to the next one, and then I'm going to come back and read. Okay, Libra. Because I got to shuffle these cards anyway, Libra. Hold on 1 second. Don't look. Hold on. I'm trying to read what you put. Hold on 1 second, Libra, because I gotta shuffle these cards anyway. Okay. Like I said, don't you look. Don't you dare. You look. When he come back, he gonna have to fucking earn your trust back. Go on and live your life, sweetheart. Go on and live your life. You don't deserve no fucking treatment like that. You don't deserve that. You don't deserve that, Mariah. You do not deserve that. That is bullshit. Hold on, y'all. Trying to get these cards together. Because that's what I hear Spirit saying, live your life, live your life. That's the song that they playing in my head. So that's for you, Mariah. Because see, he still got lessons to learn too. You can't, like I said, I keep telling y'all, even if it's your soulmate, I told you, even if it's your soulmate, you don't take that fucking shit off nobody. Keep it pushing. Keep living your life. Like I said, he need to come in and with the right energy, apologizing, and then you should just take him back. You got to let him prove himself. He needs to prove himself now because he did what he did. Now look, now the bar is up here. He gonna have to meet you. That's what it needs to be. You got to show people you're not fucking playing around. You got to show people that shit. I'm telling you. Because if you just look, there's black magic card. Even if you just let them come back in like that, it's just like a little kid. When a little kid do wrong, right? You punish them, right? You don't just take their apology. And I'm not saying your person's a little kid, but I'm saying you don't just take a person's apology. It's got to be changed. It got to be changed action. It got to be something different. It got to be a different movement. It can't just be lip service no more. We don't do that no more. You got to show. You got to show and prove. That's the type of relationships we in now. Okay, look, Libra. Then here's your secret admirer, right? So it's talking about, they're in your orbit. They're totally into you. They just haven't found the nerve to make a move yet. It's divine timing. It's not time yet, right? They want to give you this cup of love with the Ace of Cups. This is what Spirit is telling me. All these cards are falling out of the deck before I could even pull anything, okay? So Spirit is also telling me, because they showing me here with the love overflowing, Spirit is also saying this is about you learning how to love yourself while this person and you are getting yourselves together, okay? When you step into this connection with each other, it's going to be a place of emotional safety for the both of you, okay? All right, let's move on. Okay, for Libra Spirit, like I said, I hope y'all are doing well, Libra. For Libra, for that person, soulmate. Okay, energy between them. Okay. Okay, overall energy showing up here. Okay, it says King of Pentacles, right? Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is talking about, your person, right? Your life partner showing up in your life, right? Then look how happy you're going to be. This is your dream lover. They're going to see you the same way. Okay, like I told you, tears of joy. Both of you are going to have tears of joy in your eyes, right? Then here go the fucking clown, the fucking dusty and crusty, the goddamn trash box. Here they come trying to fuck some shit up because you about to step into your shit. The Holy Grail, right? The lovers, Gemini energy, where you and this person make the decision, the conscious decision to be in this connection with each other, and for it to be, a connection where you vibe on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically, right? Then you got money coming as well. It's going to be a long-term, stable, and committed relationship, but you're also going to have monetary or financial stability as well. Okay. Spirit is also telling you, Libra, you need to make sure that you are taking care of your little person. Okay. I'm not talking about your child. I'm talking about your inner child. Okay. Whether you male or female, you need to make sure you're taking care of this little person and healing yourself with the Hermit, Virgo energy. And then look, there's a fucking haters. Some of you is more than one person in your energy that's acting like that. Hold on, Mariah. I'm gonna come back and finish reading, but let me do this first. But that's what I keep hearing. Live your life. That's what Spirit is telling you. Live your life. Okay, so this is talking about that old dusty and crusty, right? Coming back with the lies. Ain't nobody trying to listen to that bullshit, right? This being with this person and your person being with they dusty and crusty was a love lesson, right? Like I told you, leave the baggage behind, take the lesson. Domestic bliss, you and this person, y'all gonna fold clothes, wash clothes, do all the crazy stuff, the chores with each other, cook with each other. You're gonna spend a lot of time together and just be able to do the mundane tasks and enjoy being together. Okay. All right. So the card we have showing up for you is Secrets, Libra. Let me see why this is showing up. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this person, this third party, this person that keeps trying to stick their foot in the door with the third wheel card, okay? You won't have to make this choice between the new and the old, right? This person that always comes in as hot and cold, that has a lot of secrets, that's what Spirit is just telling you, that they're trying to keep it hidden from you, but they coming back. They're coming back. Even if they just been in your energy, they coming back again, is what Spirit is saying with this secret card here, okay? Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else they want to tell you. See this person? You got somebody that's like copying you, right? It could be this person. It could be their significant other, the Dusty and Crusty significant other, or whoever, one of the people they messing around with, okay? Because you got this spiritual rank. And these people can feel these things. Like I told you, everybody got psychic abilities, and like I told you, some of these people are getting you read and stuff like that, trying to figure out what you got coming, okay? And then I hear, could it be I'm falling in love? So they know that you got somebody coming that you're about to fall in love with, that's already in love with you, and they're trying to stop it, okay? All right, your person is showing up with the passion card here. You said it resonated. Thank you for letting me know, Mariah. Okay. Unspoken feelings. This person got a lot of passion for you. They have a lot of love for you. This passion and this and the lust that they feel for you is because they have the love for you. It's not like this other person where all they want is the D and the P. This person wants long-term, stable, committed. That's why we saw it. We saw it here, right? And then we saw it again. Look with this, the Lover's card and the Ace of Pentacles. So like I said, this person is all about the long term with you. This is not some game for this person, okay? All right. You said you chose a new love, an older man, Taurus. Okay. I wish you the best of luck. So your person has the same thing going on. They got somebody that's fake, wearing a mask, that's trying to get access. They're trying to get access to come back into something with this person, trying to get back into their life so they can fuck shit up between you and them, okay? All right. The energy between the both of you is the Ten of Swords. It's talking about endings, right? You and your person have both suffered a lot of abuse, whether it was physical, mental, emotional, in old connections. And this is about y'all overcoming that, right? You got people like, look, your person is watching you under a fake profile, but these Dusties and Crusties are doing that as well, right? This person sees you, Spirit is saying, right? So it says, in their presence, you feel something rare, fully witnessed, deeply known, and still completely accepted, okay? And they're going to come in and make a move when the time is right, okay? They're, like I told you, they're watching you under the fake profiles, okay? You said the catfish knows who your new love is because they jealous, yeah. Okay, then the outcome card, Libra, is the up in the clouds card. So like I said, every time I see this card, there's clouds. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa, that's what I hear. So you and this person say, it's time to feel good. That's what I hear, okay? You and this person, you may start out at a distance, you know, FaceTime or Google Meet, whatever your preference is, or WhatsApp, whatever. And then we got, what is it? On the phone or whatever, but it's going to be at a distance for some of you. And then, like I told you, as the two of you get closer, you're going to get physically closer as well. But then you got these other motherfuckers coming in with these toxic ties, okay, that, you know, you and your person have walked away from, and they're going to try again, right? Look, we got corruption, bribe, coercion, okay? So for some of you, this person could be, they could come in trying to blackmail you, these Dusties and Crusties. It could be a thing where, you know, they trying to make you some kind of way, make you, because it's like they looking for a way in because you don't want them any kind of way, and they trying to find some kind of way to make you say you gonna be with them. But like I said, to me, it's just futile. They're wasting their time, okay? Because there's your lover showing up there, okay? All right. I hate that happened to Mariah. Okay, so we have anxiety, Libra. It says you are afraid to get close to someone, but they're scared too. Give them a chance, okay? That's why I said just take your time. If you slow down, the anxiety will not be very high. It's when you try to rush into things that it can get overwhelming. When you try to do more than what you ready to take on, right? So take your time. The right person is gonna be okay with that. That's how you're gonna know too. Somebody trying to rush you, not giving you a chance to think, or not giving you, not wanting to like breezing through all the things and not allowing you a chance to like really take stock of what the fuck is going on. Them the people you need to watch out for. Okay. Then we have seeking perfection. Okay, it's saying Libra, everyone has flaws. Choose only 5 must-haves and 5 deal breakers that matter. Okay, because I told you everything else is gonna be a negotiation. Everybody got shit. You're never gonna step into a connection with anybody and not have problems. Okay. All right. So look. Let me. I don't know why spirits give me this example. Look at when identical twins, right? They got the same DNA. They look the same. They speak the same. All of these things, but you notice they usually have 2 different personalities, right? And they can't get along sometimes. So think about that. They got all the same shit, right? But they can't get along. So how do we ever think we gonna get into something with somebody else that's completely different from us in certain facets and think we gonna everything about them is just gonna be amazing? Okay. All right. Then we have not committed showing up here. It says always chasing or being chased, Libra. You must be willing to commit to one person. So you're going to have to choose who you want to be with using your discernment, using your intuition. And like I said, take the time to get to know the person. Like I told you, I feel like your person is just going to stand out. That when you see this person, it's like, in the movies, when they see their person and it's like all of the other people disappear and it's just them and the other person in the room. So like, I feel like it's going to be like that, not literal, but figuratively, right? So this is going to be a situation where you're going to know. Like I said, listen to your intuition. Okay, we have expectation showing up here. It says, I want to be all that you want me to be. I don't want to disappoint you. I know that you have a lot of expectations from me, and I'm trying to stand for that. But at times I feel so far away from that, and I'm afraid to let you down or disappoint you. So this person, they care a lot about what you think. Okay, this is not like that's one of the ways too, because the old lessons in Christ, they don't give a fuck about nobody. They just want what the fuck they want, and they like once they get what they get, who cares about the rest, right? Okay, what it says, you light up my world, right? Then I love you to the moon and back 1,000,000 times. And then they're saying, but you got to be patient, Libra, okay? We can't have everything all the time. But I hear I'm walking on sunshine. Wow. Again, I hear it again. Okay, let's get your oracle card. I was supposed to give you one in the beginning. Oops. Hold on. I'm going to give you the one from the beginning. Let's see what comes up. I'm sorry, I forgot y'all oracle card. I was reading some stuff. You got attraction. Cancer had this too. It says your captivating energy makes you attractive. You wear confidence well. So you out here looking good in these streets, Libra. You looking good and people are noticing. All right, let's get the other one. Okay, we have children. It says your love life is being affected by children. This is inner childhood wounding for a lot of y'all. Like I said, go and let that inner child cry it out. They've been dragged, and all the things that have happened to you as an adult have happened to them as a little child. And it's harder to process things when you're a little kid because you don't understand. Everybody's got that little inner child that they have to go in and help because they don't understand. I'm sure they like, why the hell do I continue to get beat up on, right? Why are people bullying me? Why are people mistreating me? Why are people doing all these things? All I want is to be loved. So you need to go talk to that inner child. Let that little inner child vent. Let them cry. Let them do all the things that they need to do. Okay? All right, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, that information is in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your weekend. And I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, Libra. Stay balanced. Okay. All right, Scorpios. I see y'all in here. You're sharpening your stingers. Hold on. I hear we're gonna make this a night to remember. So whoever your person is, they want to put it on you. They want to make you never forget them. Not that they're going anywhere. Hold on. Ooh, tonight, we're gonna make this a night to remember. You got somebody trying to do an ugly spell on you, Scorpio. Because they don't like how good you look. That should be cracking me over. People do that. I told you, Scorpio, want to be you, want to be with you, want what you got. One of them three. Okay, so are you sharpening the stakes? Are you swinging the incense? Did you call up the damn priest? He on speed dial. You got to get it together, because here we go. We getting ready to do this Scorpion read. I got to spray this stuff. Where's the holy water? Come on, let's go. That's right. Keep loving yourself, Mariah. You're going to get through it. The fact that you love yourself, this is when you need that love. This is whatever your daily routine is to keep you on the balanced. This is when you need to pull it out, because this is what it's for when things get hard like this. You can make it through this. Like I say, you hang on in here with us. We're going to love you on through it. Okay, Scorpio. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. I never know what I'm going to do, what I'm going to get when I do these Scorpio readings. Okay, Scorpio, I love it. It says, ready for love. It says, you've been understandably guarded, scared of being hurt again, but you took the time to heal. Now you are ready to try love again. Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. That's what Aaliyah is saying. Okay, if at first you don't succeed. So you about to step into your season, Scorpio. Getting the type of, okay, Scorpio, oh, this your look, that's your card. Hold on, baby. Okay. Look, I'm claiming the fuck out of this reading already, and I ain't even seen the whole damn reading. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Scorpio, hold on, baby. Whew. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm coming. There's your person. Hold on. I'm coming. There you go. Two of Cups, baby. We're going to start it all right. This is the soulmate card, strong connection, mutual attraction. God is giving you this love, sweetheart. This is coming straight from God. So that's why I told you I don't give a fuck what kind of black magic, anybody trying to do anything, trying to project whatever the fuck they trying to do. They cannot stop what God wants to have. What God wants you to have, nobody can stop it. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Look at this. 4 of Wands. This is talking about stability, okay? You and this person celebrating this connection. This can also talk about marriage, right? And then with the 9 of Pentacles, y'all wrote, I hear we in the money. We're in the money. This is about you standing in your power and knowing your worth. I love this. Look, this is my motherfucking reading. I'm claiming this shit, okay? Look, here comes the sun. Na 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 na. Scorpio, who you been kissing in the mouth? Who you been kissing in the mouth to get this fucking read like this, Scorpio? This is Leo energy. It is talking about pure, unadulterated happiness with your soulmate. This is the strongest fucking card in the deck. And it's showing up in your shit. Look, Scorpio, look at this. I swear to God. You saw me shuffle these cards. Look at this shit. Look at this. This always, oh my God, this is Gemini energy. It is talking about you and this person being in this connection, this bomb ass connection, and being motherfucking happy. You hear me? Look, look, look. 6 of Wands. Look, I swear to this Scorpio. I did not stack this deck. I swear to God. 6 of Wands. You gonna see this person as your dream lover. They're gonna see you the same way. Look, look, Scorpio, divine fucking partner. Look at all these damn cards, Scorpio. Look at all these cards, Scorpio. Look, this was like Aquarius. What was it, a week ago or some shit like that? Aquarius is shit like this. Like I said, you kissed somebody in the fucking mouth, Scorpio, and it was good because they giving you all the good cards, okay? And then look, here come this motherfucker with the black magic, but we just gonna leave that alone because I already told you the answer to that, right? God is like, God don't care, baby. God don't care. Because like I said, all these people that's flipping this magic and doing all this stuff, God made everybody. And so I don't know how they thinking in their mind that they gon' circumvent what God wants you to have. Okay? All right, let's clarify. Yeah. So I don't know. Look, some of y'all are about to be parents. I feel like when you get into this connection with this person, that's what's going to happen. You're going to be parents. For others of you, this is talking about you may have parental issues that you got to heal in order to be in this connection with your new person. Okay. Then we got mind games showing up here. It says manipulation, trickery, confusion. This is that old Freddy Krueger looking motherfucker that I just showed you the card, the one that's throwing the magic and all this bullshit, trying to keep you stuck so you can't move into what is rightfully yours. Okay. All right. Hey, how you doing, Jamila? Good to see you. Okay, so we know you had a painful past. Your person had a painful past as well. This is about you healing yourself and your person doing that as well so that you can build the type of relationship you want, because you can't build on something when you haven't dealt with what happened in the past, because it's going to continue to come through, right? And then there's the fucking villain. This motherfucker just will not stop. Look, you got the 2 of Cups showing up here too. So you got it twice. Hold on, look for the other deck. Okay. Okay, friend zone. This is that motherfucker here. The Dusty and the Crusty, right? You friend zone them, but hell, there ain't no damn friend zone. You kicked them off in the ass. This card is a nice version of what is going on, because it ain't no friends. It ain't none of that. Not with a Scorpio. Now when we done with your ass, you don't fucking exist to us anymore. That's what this is. That's what this is really supposed to be saying, right? You say I love you, love it. You love when I call her Dusty and Crusty. Look at your shit. You showing up as yourself, baby. Queen of Cups. Okay. Water sign is someone with a lot of water in their chart. You know that this is you. So this is you showing up saying, baby, I got all this love to give you. You can have a piece of my love waiting for you, girl or guy. It's true. That's what you telling your person. You could come get this love, baby. All right. Hold on. Let me clarify. This person, your person might have Cancer placements, or you might have Cancer placements in your chart. You both could have them. Okay. All right. And then you got this other motherfucker still wanting to pull you into situationships, right? You say, I ain't never lied, that dude be Dusty and Crusty. You crack me up. See? Opposites align. So like I told you, you and this person, different backgrounds, different religions, different a lot of stuff on the outside. But on the inside, where it matters, you're going to be good, okay? You're going to be very similar. And then see, this motherfucker just will not. Here they come in. Oh, where you going? Where you want to go over there for? Situationship. Ain't nobody thinking about that bullshit. They want you to take that cup of love and give it to them, but been there and done that. Got the t-shirt, got the fucking ashtray, got the motherfucking keychain. We ain't doing that bullshit no more. Okay. So when it comes to your person, they showing up as the Hierophant. They like, baby, I want a piece of the love and I want to keep it. They like, I want all the love and I want to keep it forever. This is Taurus energy. This person is playing for keeps, sweetheart. Okay. Cosmic connection. They coming to bring that cosmic connection, baby. It says this connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. I tell you, this person come through all the time. I hear, hey, yo, I'm tired of using technology. Why don't you, what was it? Why don't you sit down on top of me? So I hear AO Technology by, that's Timberland and JT, Justin Timberlake. It says, she wants it. She wants it. She wants it. I gotta give it to her. That's what I hear. Your hips, your thighs, they got me hypnotized. They say your hips, your thighs, right here. So we got chosen family showing up here. It says you've created your own definition of family, and this love feels like home in every way that matters. Fucking, this is my reading. You better claim this fucking reading, Scorpio. You better claim this shit here, okay? Okay, then you got, look, your person got somebody that you know they used to go at it with, that's still trying to come back and fuck they shit up, right? Wanna fuck up the damn, what's that, all in the Kool-Aid and don't know the flavor. But it don't matter, cause look, Spirit, God is saying your good karma and this person's good karma is coming in to give you both what you know you've always deserved and you've always desired. Okay, all right. So the energy between the both of you is the Seven of Wands. So you and this person are protected. See, look, you got the protection here and then the protection there. You need to be making sure you're doing the things you need to do to make sure that you add to that protection. You can never have too much protection, right? Hey, Kevin. So with this card, this is you and your person protecting yourselves, okay? You're protecting your energy and waiting on the time to be right for the two of you to come together, okay? Same core values, right? It says you may differ in details, but you agree on the non-negotiables. You don't have to reroute your values or override your instincts for each other, right? It's an end to the toxic ties when the two of you come together, right? You will have learned from what happened with these other people, and you like, fuck this shit. We're not doing this no more, okay? Look at there. Scorpio, this is my shit here. Look, y'all can't have this reading. It's mine. You cannot have this reading. It's mine. You got all the damn good cards, Scorpio. Look at this shit. Look at the outcome. Then they're gonna give you the one. Then they're gonna give you the Ace of Wands, Scorpio. You know this your reading. They gonna give you the Pringles can. Okay, come on. Let's see what Spirit is saying. Fiery, passionate new beginning. They gonna put it on you, Scorpio. And then look, you gonna get the meat and the money. or somebody gonna be giving you the meat and the money, whatever you want to call it. Wherever, take it wherever way it resonates. This reading right here, if you don't claim this reading, I don't know what to tell you, baby. I don't know what to tell you. We got false connection showing up here. There's that other motherfucker, right? They see you living your life. Live your life. That's what I hear. You living your life. You and this person, y'all gonna be folding clothes, cooking, doing all the mundane things together, but it's gonna be electrifying because you deep in love with each other, okay? And having that bone chicka wow, that sexy time, baby, that sexy time, and you're gonna be counting your coin with each other, okay? This reading, oh my God, ooh, I just don't know what to say. Scorpio, who you been kissing in the mouth? You been tonguing somebody down, Scorpio, for this reading here. I'm trying to tell you. Ooh. Look, and we ended with our card. So your person, I feel like Spirit is telling you your person got Scorpio placements and they got Cancer placements too. That's what I'm hearing. Hold on. Excuse me. Ooh, okay. Scorpio, love it. I hear she wants it. I gotta give it to her. I keep hearing that. Oh, a lot of y'all gonna come up missing. You're gonna come up missing. And I'm gonna be like, where are all the Scorpios? Whew. Okay, Scorpio. Let's talk about it. Okay. We talk about this all the time. No more sneaky links, Scorpio. You gotta stop driving these motherfuckers crazy with this sex, okay? Because this be all they wanting. And then once they realize how good it is, okay, they can't. You fuck their head up. You have them around here losing their goddamn mind because they ain't had no shit. They be going around to other people. I can find something better than Scorpio. I can find something better. And they going around here to all these people and still can't find nothing better. Okay? It says either you or your partners only want sex, except that it's okay to reach for more. You got to stop allowing people to make you think that this is all you can get. Okay? They telling you some shit about, oh, it's a stereotype for Scorpio. That's all y'all good for is this, and you good for just a good time, and that's all that. Don't listen to that shit. Don't listen to that, Scorpio. That's somebody who is trying to get between your legs, and they willing to say anything they can to try to beat you down. I keep telling y'all the negging, right? Like I told you about the people that be coming at me doing that shit, and I laugh at them because it's funny to me. Because I'm like, that's all you got. Like that's all you got. That's what you're gonna come with. But then at the end, you making your making what you want known that you trying to get at somebody, but you want to put somebody down like you're trying to put them in their place. Nah, we Scorpios, we don't get put in our place. We put other people in their place. Let's call it what it is. Okay, then we got not being you. Okay, Scorpio, come on now. It says you are trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself, the good, the bad, and the fucking ugly. Okay? That is why I'm straight up who I am on this motherfucking channel. This is not an act. Okay? I tell y'all that all the time, right? You know, because you get people be saying, oh, I just be acting. No, not me. I'm not acting. This is it. This is exactly what it is. Okay? It ain't no difference. It's this. Okay? So either you can deal with it or you can't. And that is the way you need to come at people, because you want somebody that's truly in your energy, that's truly with you, because they want to be with you and not because they trying to get this. Okay? All right. Then we got not compatible, Scorpio. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you. Have an open mind. Look at all these fucking cards, Scorpio. The whole fucking deck was in your damn favor. The only fucked up cards was from the goddamn Dingleberry, the motherfucking clown, the crusty and dusty that's trying to drag you back into the past. That's the only bad cards you had. Spirit is telling you that you're ready for love, right? So you gotta understand that Spirit is telling you. They know, because they watching everything that's going on. They know what's happening. And so you gotta trust them and trust in yourself and know that you can handle this. You can handle being in a connection with this person, right? Because it's your destiny and it's your good karma and it's theirs. Coming home to roost. Okay? All right. Let's get a message from your person. I like that reading, boy. Ooh, oh, look, I'm gonna have to pull this reading up and watch it again, because I watch it be different when I watch it. When I can just like really watch, because when I'm channeling, I don't catch everything. But when I come back and watch, I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta watch it again. So he got signs showing up here. It says, I am reminded of you constantly. I have been seeing so many signs and synchronicities that remind me of you. It's made me feel certain that you are the one for me and we have a brighter future. I just have to figure out how to follow them. I am gaining strength and courage for that. Okay, so your person building themselves up. I tell you, you gotta eat your fucking Wheaties, baby. They know they gotta eat their fucking Wheaties to be with a Scorpio. You got to, okay? Then we got, you're all I've ever hoped for. You're my dream person. I told you, all I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed. That's why here. When I can hold you again, I will never let go. See, this person, they know. They know what the fuck they gonna have when they be with you. And that's the type of person you want. Anybody that don't see that, they shouldn't get no motherfucking access, especially this. They shouldn't get, this is for only certain people. And it's not only, okay? It's not only, it's gotta be love included in this. Okay? All right. Okay, your person is telling you they need to sort things out first before they can come to you, and then they want to fall asleep next to you. Okay? Let's close it out. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Ooh, I love this reading, boy. Okay, Scorpio, codependency. It says addictions are affecting your romantic life. You got to stop people pleasing. You got to stop getting in these connections and feeling good and running off and not listening to what's going on, not looking at what's happening in the connection with the other person. Okay, you have to be aware. It's all about self-awareness and being aware of the people that are around you, because I keep telling you, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen with this person, but there are going to be people like this old person, that's this old fucker that's thinking that they can come back and pull the wool over your eyes, because they're going to expect you to be in this same energy. But you need to work on this. Get it out of your energy. Do what you need to do to let this go. Because I'm telling you, the more you start to work on your shit, you're going to start to see things and be like, oh my God, I can't believe I was going through all this and I didn't even realize that all of this was happening. And it's because when you have certain things going on in your subconscious mind, it's like you blind to certain things, right? It's like you blind to certain things. You only can see the things that your subconscious mind wants you to see. The other shit is there, but you don't get to see it because stuff like this is standing in the way. Okay? All right. I love this motherfucking read. This is my shit. You ain't got to claim it, Scorpio. I claim it. So this is your message, Scorpio. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you want to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Like I said, you are the Birkin bag. You are that club. Everybody wants to get in, right? But no more of this. No more of this. You know who you are. You know what you bring to the table. Stop letting these motherfuckers make you think that this is all you worth when this is what you're worth. Okay? You're worth. You're priceless, Scorpio. Don't ever forget it. All right. Love the hell out of y'all. Let's move on. Okay, Sag. Okay. Hold on 1 second, Sagittarius, because I gotta bring these things up, get these cards up. That was good. That was a good ass read. A lot of y'all person is right around the corner. You need to be making sure you need to buckle down and go harder with whatever it is you're doing to heal yourself. You need to pick it up. You need to ramp it up. And you don't need to be missing no days. I hear all I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. That's what I hear. So it's for you too, Sagittarius. Like I said, a lot of y'all got Scorpio placements. Words are very unnecessary. They can turn me to harm. See, there's 2 cups. Let's see. Sagittarius, let's see what's up. Okay, we have vivid dreams showing up here. It says pay attention to your dreams. As the connection deepens, your dreams become more pronounced and full of answers. So this person could be showing up. Sometimes they show up in your dreams before they show up in the 3D. So for a lot of y'all, that's what it could be. So you need to pay attention to what you're dreaming about, okay, at night. And then we have devotion on the bottom of the deck. It says a dedicated partner whose love is unconditional and eternal, all right? Okay, let's get these cards out. Sagittarius. That person. Energy between. Okay. Okay, Sagittarius. Okay, overall energy is the Four of Cups. This is talking about feeling like you had a missed opportunity. This could be that old dusty and crusty, or it could be talking about the past circumstances of what you and your person went through, right? There's the Two of Cups showing up here. This is talking about a strong connection, mutual attraction between two soulmates, you and your person. With the Page of Wands, fire sign or someone fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like this is that dusty and crusty trying to come back in, acting like it's rainbows and fucking puppy dogs and fucking sunshine and sunflowers and all this shit. And it's a bunch of bullshit. This is what they coming back to keep you in this energy. Nine of Wands, wounded warrior, right? So that's why it will behoove you to be doing the work that you need to do on yourself, Sagittarius, because this person is waiting around for the right time to strike. That's what I hear with the Seven of Swords. Okay, God has got your back. There's the Most High right there. They standing in the way of this person trying to come back in with this karmic connection. All right, because you looking good out here in these streets, Sagittarius. Okay, fire sign is so a lot of fire in the chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is your energy, and this is the Queen of Wands. Okay, and then you got your person coming in with the King of Pentacles, right? This is your life partner, right? And with the Tower showing up here, this is going to be a change to a long-term situation. Because like I told you, the only constant is change in this lifetime, okay? You got to be willing to do whatever is necessary to win at all costs in order to have the type of life and the love that you desire, okay? All right, let's clarify. I hear wanna be starting something. You got to be starting something. Too high to get over. That's what I hear. And you know who that is. It's the clown. The trash box. Gossiping. They fucking gossiping. They talking mad shit about you, Sagittarius. Ooh. That shit get on my nerves there. Because I'm like, ooh. See? Okay, so you about to have a clean slate when it comes to love. That's what Spirit is telling you. And that you and this person gonna have a lot in common, okay? That, like I said, there's gonna be a lot of hobbies you like to do together. And like I told you, you're gonna open this person up to new things. They're gonna do the same thing for you. So there's gonna be things that they don't know about that you do, and vice versa. And you're both gonna introduce each other to those, okay? It's gonna start out undefined, okay? So it's saying you're sharing energy, time, and maybe even intimacy, but no one's naming what this is. If you feel uncertain, it's because the foundation is unclear. It's going to start off like that at first. But like I said, you both have to take each other's temperature. You got to test the water. And then when you come in together, it's going to be what it is you want it to be. Okay? This is your energy showing up here. It is the High Priestess, Pisces. Spirit is telling you, listen to your intuition. If you listen to your intuition, you are going to be okay. Okay? All right. Let's clarify that. Okay, some of y'all still got to walk away. Still got to walk away. This could just be talking about when the dusty and crusty comes back. But some of y'all, it still see, Spirit is telling me, some of y'all, it's actual people. You got siblings that stab you in the fucking back. Some of you, okay? They showing us another card in this deck that talks about parents. Some of y'all got parents that are fucking stabbing you in the back. Spirit is telling you, you gonna have to get rid of these motherfuckers. If they stabbing you in the back, it's time to say goodbye. It's time to love them from afar. Okay? All right. Look at this motherfucker. This demon. That's your dusty and crusty there trying to come back and do some dirt. Hold on. I split the deck. That's where it split. Technology, you and this person gonna be just like Scorpio. Y'all gonna be on FaceTime, Google Meet, on the phone, WhatsApp, all of the technological things y'all gonna be using to talk to each other. Hey, yo, I'm tired of using technology. Why don't you sit down on top of me? Y'all gonna get tired of it. You're gonna get tired of it because you're gonna want each other. It's normal that we humans and we adults, right? Then you got this dusty and crusty still trying to throw shade. Ain't nobody thinking about their ass. Okay. Your person showing up as the Queen of Pentacles, Earth sign or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Remember, we also had down here, where'd it go? I thought we had it show up here. Oh, we did. I thought I was right because I was like, I'll be paying attention now when I be channeling. Both the queen and the king, talking about the two of you coming into this connection together, right? Becoming a couple, right? So this is talking about this person being your life partner, them seeing you the same way, right? This person had a false connection as well, okay? They had to learn certain love lessons in order to be ready to be in this connection with you. You both had to do that, okay? And it's a beautiful thing because look, they coming in as your best friend, trusted friend here. It says this, there's no mask here, just a rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real. So you're gonna be able to be your authentic self. Your person's gonna be able to be their authentic self. Like I said, you're gonna be able to fucking relax. That's what I feel like. Just I feel like a lot of us, we like this, right? When it comes to relationships. But with this person, they gonna make you feel so comfortable till you just like, ugh. I get to just not have to worry about no bullshit, not be looking over my back. When this motherfucker, when the shoe gonna fall, when they gonna stab me in the back, all this shit, you ain't gonna be having to think about that type of stuff. Because this person is energetically is gonna make you feel and understand that it ain't that type of thing. Okay. All right. So between the both of you, the energy is the Emperor. This is Aries energy. When I split this other deck, the Aries card came up as well. I just didn't pick it up off the deck and show you. So it's coming up again. So your person may have Aries placements, okay? All right, let's clarify. Look at that. Ooh, ooh. Your Emperor, your Empress is ready. They ready to go down the aisle. Here comes the bride. That's right here. So it says marriage vows. Forever isn't a fantasy here. It's a shared choice. Marriage is either present, predicted, or deeply desired. I gotta slow down. It's a Mercury retrograde. Then we have toxic ties here, but it fell reversed. So Spirit is telling you this is going to be the end to those types of connections where it's, trauma bonds. See, it's reversed too. Trauma bonds and toxic ties. We ain't doing that shit no more. You moving on up to the east side. As the Spirit is playing in my head. We finally got a piece of the pie. That's right here. So you got all this stuff coming towards you. So like I told you, you need to be making sure that you are working on yourselves, just like I told Scorpio, and make sure that you are ready for this connection, okay? And then, yeah, for some of you, look, I knocked this off of the top of the deck by mistake, but this is whatever happens in the reading, that's what's supposed to happen. We got the afraid to love card here. Some of y'all are afraid to love, but you're going to have to learn how to open yourself back up. I told you it can start as no strings attached, and you just take your time. You're going to start off as friends, right? Just allow this person to show you who they are and you show them who you are. That's all it is. Take your time, okay? Here again, baby, we can do it. Take your time. Do it right. We can do it, baby. Do it tonight. Not tonight. Not tonight. Okay? Not tonight. Okay, outcome card is the Four of Pentacles, okay? So this can talk about the need to conserve your money. It can also talk about that, you and this person, I feel like are going to be very possessive of each other when you're in this connection, right? Anybody, you gonna be like, bitch, that's my man, or vice versa. We not doing that, right? It ain't that type of party, ain't that type of game, right? Cause see, motherfuckers gonna be envious and they gonna be trying shit with the envy vibes. That's why I'm picking up on the possession, like y'all being possessive, but I don't feel like it's a thing where don't wear them clothes, don't go nowhere. What you doing? It's not like that. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you. It's not like that. It's if there's healthy possession, it's healthy possession. But like I said, I like somebody that's gonna be fucking possessive. I want somebody that's gonna be like, mine, okay, mine, all right. So we got happily ever after here. It says you're no longer wondering if it's the right person. You're building something beautiful with them, okay. All right. Let's see. Anything else Spirit wants to tell you? Them motherfuckers gonna be trying. Ooh, baby. I claim this reading as a Sagittarius with 3 fucking Sagittarius placements. I claim this reading. Dream team, baby. Flame on. It says you didn't compete, you combine. And together you're a force to be reckoned with. That's why I keep telling you. That's why these motherfuckers is gonna be trying to fuck y'all shit up. They trying to stop it before it comes together, because when the two of you clasp hands like that, it's all fucking over. Ain't nobody gonna be able to tear this shit apart but y'all, okay? All right. I love it. Okay, let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, Sagittarius, we have seeking perfection. It says everyone has flaws. Sagittarius, choose only 5 must-haves and deal breakers that matter. You know this, okay? Nobody, you ain't never gonna be in a relationship with anybody. Like I said, I keep telling y'all, like my old friend, his mom always used to say that. Everybody got a pile of shit. It's just which one do you want to step in? Okay. I know that sounds nasty, but that's the way she used to put it. And it's true. Everybody has their things. Everybody got stuff going on. Okay. And especially our collective, because of all the abuse, the shit we've been through and stuff like that. So our pile might be bigger than most people, right? But knowing that, your person ready to take it on, you taking it on too. Okay. You taking on theirs too. Okay, we have feeling unloved. It says you deserve someone, Sagittarius, who can support you emotionally and love you fully. Because see, this is what you've been doing for other people. You've been doing all this shit for other people, but they have not been giving it back in return. So this is about you holding out. What is it? Oh God, I need a hero. I'm holding. They give me all these songs. I'm holding out for a hero to the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I hear they give me new old songs. So this is what I'm hearing. Like you hold out, spirits telling you to hold out. Hero, male or female, hold out for what it is you want. Don't just be going with any fucking body, okay? Because I keep telling you, we are divine, okay? We are ascended masters. We're not supposed to be down here and just be, like I said, spreading it, laying it low and spreading it wide. We ain't supposed to be doing that. We're supposed to be out here doing our mission and preparing ourselves to come together with the person that we supposed to love and do that mission together with, okay? Then we got not my type, Sagittarius. It says be open to different types of people because you may be surprised who you find. I told you it's not going to be the same thing, okay? It's not going to be the same thing that you always go for. And that's a good thing because the old shit didn't work. It didn't work. So you got to see it for what it is and just be like, okay, all right? Burned out. It says you feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Like I said, you got some of y'all, this could be you in this 4 cups. Like, what the fuck? Why are all my relationships blowing up? Why is it all up in smoke, right? Okay, so if this is you, know that you can learn to love again. That song, learn to love it. Oh my God. You can learn to love again. That's what I hear. You can learn to love again is what Spirit is telling you. So you just gotta, stay the course and do what it is you need to do to prepare yourself for this. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Okay, we got surprise. Oh Lord, it says, I am planning to surprise you soon with a gift from the heart. Get ready to receive something special soon that expresses how I feel about you. The gift could come in any form in the physical or spiritual realms, and it will bring us closer. The romantic gesture, 3D communication or telepathic communication is on its way to you. You say my reads make you excited. Okay, thank you for letting me know. You say you get up and dance constantly, especially when I say, glad you enjoy it. Such anticipation, just that it's so good. I'm glad. It's supposed to be fun. It's not supposed to be doom and gloom and because that's what that other motherfucker wants you to be, like that. And when you in that type of energy, you're not drawing what you want to you. You need to be happy about it. You need to be excited about it. But you just gotta know that it's gonna happen in divine timing. Just know that it's coming. You just can't say it's gonna happen on this date at this time. That's all you gotta know. And just stop putting a time frame on it. Stop doing that and just know it's happening. Okay. All right. So we've got, I didn't know what love felt like until you came along. Okay. Then we have you're everything I want. Okay. You're all I've ever wanted. All I've ever needed is you in my arms. This is what your person is telling you. Okay. Hold on. I'm coming. Hold on. I'm coming. Your person, okay? They telling you all this stuff. This person is in love with you, baby, okay? They in love. Look at the cards flipping. Look, see? Popped up in my face. Romantic feelings. It says your feelings are real and worth exploring, okay? Don't doubt. Just because you don't see it in the 3D, it does not mean it does not exist. You fucking feel it, okay? You got to stop letting what you seeing out here be your 3D. Your 3D needs to be what you feel, because what's going on, what you feel is the 5D. It has to show up there first before it can show up in the 3D. So if you fucking feel your person, I'm talking to everybody in here, not just Sagittarius, but you need to listen closer because it's your read. If you feeling your fucking person, that is spirit's confirmation, and they telling you in the 3D that they coming, and then you feeling it in the 5D. That is the confirmation that they're here. They're already here. They just have not shown up. They just have not shown up yet in the 3D. Okay, but you know they there. Some of y'all are dreaming about this person. Because I've been thinking about you. So this person thinking about you all the time. If you sitting and you're not thinking nothing about this person, and all of a sudden your thoughts get pulled somewhere, they're thinking about you, and you and this person have a telepathic bond, and you are picking up on the things that they're thinking about you. That's what I keep trying to tell you. This person exists. They are coming, but it's going to happen when it's time. Okay. All right. Okay, Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, same thing. It's in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your weekend. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. I love you. Hang on in there, okay? Keep shooting. Okay, hold on 1 second, y'all. Hey, how you doing, Art Graham? I was loving all these readings. Loving them. They all good. They are so good. Hell, they be exciting me shit. And I'm the one reading it. Hold on, Capricorn. I'm coming. The greatest of all time. Let's see what Spirit has to tell you today. Okay, hold on 1 second. I gotta get these cards together. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you are having a good weekend. I hope you had a good 4th of July if you live in the States or if you celebrate. Let me see. You said I remind you of that song, God is already here. Can't you feel the presence? He's already here. All you have to do is open up your heart because God is already here. Yep. And then like I told you, God keep coming up in these readings. That card, they say Most High. God done showed up in like 2-3 reads and telling you. God is telling you it doesn't matter what kind of shit somebody's trying to throw at you, whatever the fuck, they just burying their own stuff. They digging their own hole. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Because this is God. And some of these people, they are that deluded that they think that they can how you gonna out God? God created all of us. So how you think you finna outdo what God has for the other person? I told y'all, some of y'all, this person is trying to swap destinies with your person. so that you and them can end up with the destiny crack. That shit be cracking me up. I be like, you got the wrong one or the right one, baby. Yeah, because God is like, you can try all this shit. This person's trying to think of any fucking kind of way they can block whatever the hell you got coming, but they can't do it because it's coming from God. That's what people don't understand. Hey, BB, how you doing? Hold on. I said, I just think that is so crazy to just be living in that delusional world like that, you know? I said, a material girl. That's what I hear. Material go. So whoever the fuck that is, that's all they about is possessions. That's what Spirit is telling me. Okay, let's get this oracle card and see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. Self-love. You said exactly. And you said he fell for it. You said it was you was his divine soulmate. Don't worry, he gonna wake up. He gonna wake up and he gonna feel real fucking shitty. Okay, we got self-love showing up here. It says, as you love who you are, you become more confident in your relationships and with yourself. That's what this is about, right? And I told you, you start to see all the things, all the ways in which you were being blinded by certain things. Because I told you, when you don't deal with certain things in your subconscious mind, your subconscious mind is only going to show you whatever aligns with your thoughts. The things that don't align with your thoughts, you're never going to see them, right? Until you undo that stuff by healing yourself. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. Okay. All right. Let's get some more cards and see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, person. Okay. I'm liking these readings. These readings are very positive. I like it. I told you I'm Capricorn and Vedic, but that's all right. You know, if it's a good Capricorn reading, I'm claiming it too. Okay, so we got 9 of Pentacles showing up here. We're in the money. We're in the money. So a lot of y'all, you standing in your power, you knowing your worth, you're about to get some money, right? But you got to do the healing. You got to make sure you do what you being told to do. These rewards are not going to just show up. They're not going to just pop up just because you here breathing. You're going to have to move your ass in whatever way you being told to, okay? 7 of Wands here. This is talking about you and your person both being protected, okay? Like I tell you, we got 2 here. We got here and here. 2 different layers of protection. You need to be making sure you add your own as well. This is about you guarding your energy, right? Because you waiting on the right person, right? You waiting on the one that's got all the love, that's got the cup of love, right? A lot of love to give with the Queen of Cups energy. This is Scorpio energy. A lot of y'all may have Scorpio placements, or your person could have, or you both could have, okay? And with the Queen, not the Queen, the Ace of Pentacles here, Earth sign or some, well, not Earth sign or some way, but it's Earth. But it's talking about this person coming in with a love offer for the long term. This is not somebody playing around with you or whatever. And like I told you, when you come together, you're going to get money together as well. You are each other's good luck charm. That's how you know you with the right person. Because even if it's friends, even if it's family members, whether they DNA family or their chosen family, that is how you know. You got to start to look at your life and see what's on the upswing or what's on the downswing. If you got some shit on the downswing and it started when these people, whoever it was, got into your life, that's a red flag. That's Spirit trying to show you, hey, this person don't need to be in your life. And then I told you also got to pay attention to how you feel, your intuition, okay? Page of Swords, air sign, or someone with a lot of air in their chart. What is this? Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. This is talking about you being watched. It can also talk about delays as well. But you and this person are going to start off. Your soulmates is going to be a friendship thing, right? And it's going to require, you to be doing healing on both sides. All right, let's clarify. You gave me a super chat. I didn't see it. I don't see it. BB. $50. Wait, are you doing PayPal or are you doing Cash App? Just a blessing. Hold on. You gonna have to tell me which one it is. Because I don't know why it wouldn't. Hold on. You gotta tell me which one you're using. Is it Cash App or is it PayPal? so I can check it. Hey, Lisa R64. I don't know if I said hello to you. If not, I'm saying hey now. I'm clarifying, y'all. Hold on, because I gotta do these cards. I gotta make sure that they're shuffled. Okay, so to clarify the Nine of Pentacles, like I said, you done with this avoidant, right? Energy. It says they keep their distance to feel safe, but it leaves you feeling abandoned. That's not your failure, it's their fear, right? We done with these motherfuckers that's scared, okay? That don't want to be who they truly are and all of these things. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? You are done settling, your person is done settling. This is about you putting your feelings, your heart first, right? And then we got going viral showing up here. It says visibility is off the charts and the energy is contagious. The moment has reached reactions and recognition. Hold on 1 second. Just a blessing. Let me look at this. Hold on, y'all. Just give me 1 second. Hey, Connie, how you doing? Hold on, just 1 more second. Okay, just a blessing. Are you using, I'm asking you, I don't know if you heard me. I asked you if you use PayPal or are you using Cash App? And let me know while I'm reading. Okay, so the card that's showing up for you, Capricorn, sorry about that. PayPal? Okay, hold on. I'm going to fix it for you. Okay, we got the death card showing up here. This is Scorpio energy, right? This is talking about, with the death card, about, you know, there being internal and external changes going on, right? So you working on yourself on the inside, and then you're going to see those changes on the outside. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? Hold on. Okay, we have walking away here. So some of y'all, in order for these changes to take hold like they need to, Spirit is saying you're gonna have to walk away. For some of you, it is a marriage. For others of you, it could just be a long-term committed connection. It don't have to be love. It could be other things, okay? All right. Thank you, Beauty Blossom. I see it. Thank you so much for the super chat. Then we have making peace here, right? So you got the old dusties and crusties, the people that you've walked away from that are stepping back, Capricorn, and trying to make peace with you under the guise, because it's not real. It's under the guise of, you know, them being able to exploit you in some type of way, okay? So we also have chosen family showing up here. So this is about you choosing. You're walking away from the old shit, right? And from these motherfuckers that you know ain't about no fucking peace, right? You're trying to find your own peace with this this transformation you're going through with the death card, and you are stepping into a phase where you're going to be able to choose the type of people that are going to show up for you the way you've always wanted it to. Okay, all right. Okay, then we got the Two of Cups showing up here for your person, right? So this is a soulmate card. It's talking about strong connection, mutual attraction between the both of you, right? Let's clarify. Look, see, look, see, when I just talked about God, there it is again. This is a different one. It's come from a different deck. So this is God. God has ordained this. And it don't fucking matter who fucking doing readings on you, who trying to get all in your business and find out whatever the fuck they want to find out, Capricorn. It don't matter. They cannot stop this. And it's fucking driving this person or both sides of the connection, whoever your dust is encrusted, is driving them nuts. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay? All right. See, because you got, look, see, they want open relationship. Whoever the fuck this is, that's what they want. They want a roster. They want you to be a part of the roster. This person wants to win. They don't care nothing about if you feeling fulfilled or loving somebody or doing that. They want some craziness, okay? And because you don't want to play with them like they want to play the player, they got a problem, okay? So your person, we got family feud. It says sometimes blood is thicker than water. And sometimes it's thicker with drama, judgment, and silent grudges. So your person got some shit going on with their family. Okay, it could have been whoever the fuck they was in a relationship with before, because they could have been, family and could have kids with that person. It's gonna be different for everybody. See, can't fucking make it up. You see, infidelity. It says you shouldn't have to compete for the love you already committed to. No matter how sweet the apology, the trust has been irreversibly fractured. So see, this person was in something and they was messing around with other people and they was married to your person. It's not gonna be everybody's story. Okay, so if it ain't your story, don't take it. But your person had to walk away from somebody. It ended up being a big family feud. It could have been a situation where their ex's family got involved and their family got involved. Like it was a big old fucking mess because this person was trying to do dirty shit. But I keep trying to tell y'all, all of this was supposed to go down because God is like, okay, it's time for you to come together with the person you're supposed to be with. Okay, so that's why all of these things went down. I know they were painful, and it's not a thing where we making light of anything or trying to say, belittling what you went through or anything like that. But Spirit is telling you, you were never supposed to be in them connections with those people for the long haul. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, all right. So the energy between the both of you is the Six of Wands here, right? So with this card, hey, how you doing, ZA Frequency? We've got the Six of Wands showing up here, right? So this is talking about you and this person seeing each other as your dream lover, right? Like I told you, it's gonna bring tears to your eyes. Look at how she's crying uncontrollably, right? So I hear dream lover, but no rescuing. We ain't ready. We rescue ourselves in this collective. I told you that all the time, right? You pick yourself up and dust yourself off and try again. Your person does the same thing. This is also talking about recognition. It could be talking about in the spotlight, because look, there's the going viral card, right? It could be talking about that as well. Promotion, all of these things. So it could be that when this person comes into your life or right before they come into your life, all your shit might start blowing up, right? And in a good way. I'm talking about your career, your money, all of these things, okay? All right, let's clarify. Yeah, see, they're going to come in. It's a friend. You're my best friend. It's trusted friend. It says there's no mask here. Just a rare kind of connection where someone can be 100% real, okay? Then we have communication showing up here. It says you're not afraid to speak your mind, and neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here, okay? So like I said, y'all going to be telling each other like it is, and it's going to be a beautiful thing, okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Nella. How you doing? And then it's loving yourself, both you and your person. That's why you went through what you had to go through. God wanted y'all to understand who you are at your core, that you are a part of God. Okay. And just like you love God, you need to be loving yourself because you are God. Okay. You are a part of God. We all are. Okay. All right. Okay. Then the outcome card here is the Three of Swords, but this ain't you and it's not your soulmate. It is y'all's respective dusties and crusties, okay? So this is talking about them feeling some kind of way, but they crying crocodile tears. It ain't real. Because I hear the song we talked about earlier, the tears of a clown, when there's no one around, the tears of a clown, right? What I always call the trash box. What I call the dusty crusty all the time, fucking clown, right? So that's what Spirit is saying. That clown gonna be fucking crying, okay? But they brought it on themselves. Because you about to step into this connection, Capricorn, with your person, right? Secret lovers. Yeah, that's what we are. That's what spirit is telling you. Be quiet. Don't be telling nobody your fucking business. All right. Then we got the addiction card here. If you got anything going on where it's taking away time, it's something that you need to work on, because it could be for you, your person, or both of you. This could also be talking about the Dusty and Krusty, that they already got addictions, but when you and your person reject them, that it could make them drop deeper into the addiction. But that's their shit. That don't have nothing to do with you, because that's them, trying to organize themselves or whatever it is. It's up to them, just like it's up to everybody else to deal with their stuff. Okay. All right. Then we got hit, see, because they coming with fucking hidden agendas. They coming with bullshit. And they expecting you to just, have a wool pull over your eyes to act like you don't fucking know what's going on, like you some kind of idiot or something, right? So it's crazy. That shit don't make no sense to me there. Okay, hold on. Oh, thank you for letting me know that, Lisa. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ah. Illusion. That's they talking about your distant Christy. Illusion. That's right here. That old song from FX. That movie FX. So we got not talking here. It says you aren't communicating your needs clearly, Capricorn. It says you need to discuss how you feel. You cannot be afraid to let this person know how you feel. I know you're gonna feel scared, because in the past, when you've tried to do this, you've gotten punished for it, right? And so those were from people that it was never their intention to fulfill whatever your needs were. They was only trying to get their needs met, and they didn't give a fuck if you fell by the wayside, you fell through the cracks, whatever. They didn't care. So that's why they did what they did to you. Ran the okie doke, pulled the wool over your eyes, and made you feel a certain way, because they didn't want to fulfill your needs. That's what that was about. So but you cannot be afraid with this new person. They're going to want you to tell them what you need. Okay. All right. Then we have tolerating abuse showing up here. It says any kind of abuse is not okay. You deserve someone who treats you well. Okay. We talk about this all the time. This is about you stepping into, who you truly are and what you truly deserve. And like I told you, I don't care who it is that's falling short and not treating you the way you deserve to be treated. Cut them motherfuckers off. I tell you, even if it's the fucking soulmate, if they not coming up to the level and meeting you where you at and giving what you give, then they gotta fucking go too. I keep telling you this. You have to be like this when it comes to everybody. You gotta have your own back. Nobody else is gonna have your back if you don't. Okay. All right. Then we have body shame showing up here. It says you feel unattractive to others. This could be you, could be your person, could be, either one of you. Okay. It says work on accepting yourself, flaws and all. This came up for another sign as well. So spirit is telling you, you got to love you for who you are. Okay. The more you love you, the way you love yourself, that's the way your person is going to love you. So stop. Some of you be talking yourself crazy, saying all kinds of stuff. You are where you are for whatever reason you are there. And like I said, if there's other people outside that's trying to shame you, body shame you, and make you feel bad about yourself because you don't meet whatever your society standard is, no matter where you live, fuck them. That's my answer. Fuck them. You are who you are. I don't care what size you are. If you fucking 0 or you goddamn size 102, you deserve to be goddamn loved. You deserve to be loved. There's gonna be somebody out there that's gonna love you no matter what size you are. That is unconditional love, because that's something that can change. Body size is always something that can change. If you are unhappy with anything with yourself, within yourself, understand that you can change it. It doesn't have to stay the way that it is, but you shouldn't love yourself less because you're not where you want to be at this time. Okay. All right. You said you almost did the do today. You say, so you're in the valley of temptation. You felt absolutely nothing. Okay. So let's get these other cards. Let's get these messages from your person. Don't be a part. You good. Just a blessing. It ain't your fault. It's my stuff is messed up. I'm gonna fix it. Don't apologize. I thank you for telling me so I can fix it. Okay. So we got intensity showing up here. It says our connection is so intense that it sometimes scares me. Look at y'all. Look at y'all getting it on in the car. Look at you. You just can't keep your damn hands off each other. I love it. Is it because you know I'm a Scorpio, so I love it. So it says our connection is so intense that sometimes it scares me. My feelings for you are overwhelm me sometimes. Please reassure me by taking things slowly and patiently. This will help me feel comfortable with the changes that are happening. Okay? Both of you, right? That's right. That's right, ZA frequency. You hear what you see what they said? Bodies change, but demons don't. That's right. Because you can always look the way somebody dressed, the way the size somebody is, all of those things are things that don't have to stay the way that they are. I'm not saying you going in trying to change somebody, but I'm just saying those are always things that can be different, right? But when it comes to somebody like the Dusties and Krusty, they don't want to fucking change. They want to be who they are. They okay with it. So we don't want none of that shit. We don't want none of that. Get the hell on, right? Okay, let's get these other messages. Okay. Your person is telling you they crave you. I don't see nothing on here saying, oh, I need you to be size 0. I need this, I need that. This person is you. That's what I keep trying to tell you. It's your soul. It's your soul this person is attracted to. It is your soul, okay? And then it says, when I can hold you again, I will never let go, okay? You say you being body shamed every day. Okay, you gonna have to get away from them people now. Whoever the hell that is that's body shaming you, you don't need to be around them people because that's fucked up. That's fucked up for anybody to do that to anybody because you don't never know what somebody going through. They could have a thyroid problem, or it could be it. You know what I'm saying? It could be anything. What? Because like you could have a thyroid problem and be skinny, just like you have a thyroid problem and be a larger person. All of that stuff is just bullshit at the end of the day. Because like I said, them very people that's telling you that shit, them be the motherfuckers that just be living life living hellish lives, and they want you to fucking be miserable because they miserable. Okay, your person is telling you they think about you all the time, Capricorn, and then they say, I'm yours forever and ever. So this person, like I told you, I hear you're mine and we belong together. Yes, we belong together for eternity. That's Richard Valens. Yeah, I can't stand a fucking bully neither. Ugh. Okay, look, keep an open mind, Capricorn. It says your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. Did I not give you your? Yeah, I did give you those cards. Okay, I'm just making sure I gave you the cards. And it says this could be the one on the bottom. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. So some of y'all, you already met your soulmate. You don't even realize it. Okay? Look at Kevin. Look at Kevin. Hey, Blanco, how you doing? Okay. Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, it's in the description box below. I am about to fix the PayPal thing on there. I didn't know it was messed up, but thank you. Just a blessing for letting me know. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Okay? All right. Hang on one second. Capricorn. Uh-oh. It's time for my aqua babies. Hey, aqua babies. Aquarius. Aquarius. I would get y'all that baby head. I don't like that baby head. Some of them little emojis, I be like, hold on. Like that, when I want to do the ram for Aries, I'm like, that look like a sheep. It don't look like no damn ram. I'm like, no, you can't be fronting on Aries like that. You got to get them a ram. They the Rams. Come on. That's so funny. Hold on, Aquarius. I got to get these cards together. Hold on. Because I'll be using all these decks. It take me a second to get it together. That's all right. Look, it's a whole bunch on there. If you want to go back and read it and watch them, you can watch it. There's a whole bunch of them. A whole bunch of loving on them Aquarians. Hold on. What's going on with these things? Oh, hey, Lonnie. You said you rewound to your read. Yeah, I'm still on. I've been on here for a while. Because we had some TDs, some technical difficulties. So it just happens. And when I get to talk, I never know how long I'm gonna be on here. I never know. So it just is what it is. Okay. You say you okay with the sheep emoji? You said it doesn't move anyway. At least you'll be a wolf of sheep. You're funny, Melody. I don't like that little thing. I'm like, y'all, if y'all were the sheep, that'd be different. But I'm like, not Aries. No, Aries stuff gotta be right, just like everybody else. That's why some stuff I don't put it up there because I don't like it. I don't like the way it be looking. It look crazy. Like I told you, that little baby head for Aquarius. I don't like it. You ain't got no little weird looking baby head. You ain't got no weird baby head, Aquarius. They already trying to say we fucking weird, and then they gonna give us a little weird baby head. What kind of stuff is that? Yeah, not touchdown. It's a TDs, technical difficulties, and also you'll hear me say BOA, benefit of BOD, benefit of the doubt. That's one of the ones I use all the time too. Because I hate when people put initials and they don't tell you what the hell they talking about. I'm like, what does that mean? That's part of your vocabulary. It ain't everybody else's. Okay, Aquarius, come on. Let's get the messages. I gotta make sure my cards are extra shuffle for you, Aquarius, because I got to get over the messages. All right, here we go. Aquarius spirit. Okay, we got children. Some of y'all need to be loving on your baby, and I'm talking about yourself, loving on the baby. You. It says children are a significant factor in your love life. This may signify the desire for them or someone's inner child needing attention. I feel like for a lot of you, that's what it's talking about. The inner child, because I told you this inner child has been through so much trauma, okay? Especially as an Aquarius, because they like to make fun. They like to say all kinds of shit, say all kinds of fucked up stuff to us and about us, and it's not right, okay? So you got to make sure that you are going and you are, being compassionate with your inner child, that you are allowing your inner child to let you know how they feel about what's going on and help being there, holding on to them while they cry or vent or whatever it is, and let you know what's going on with them. Okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Let me see what else. I'm gonna get one more. Oh, you got two. Spirit say, okay, if you're gonna give them, just let's give them. So we got annoyance here, right? It says you or your partner may be annoyed right now. Give each other space to cool off to avoid more arguments. It fell reverse though. So for some of you, if it was some type of annoyance going on, maybe it's over. Then we got security showing up here. It says, what is yours will always be yours, Aquarius. This love is secured by the divine. Okay, I keep telling y'all, God is coming into these reads to let you know God is saying, hey, you finna get this. And they don't care what anybody say or anybody's trying to do. It's none of their business. This is between you and God and your person. Okay. All right. Okay. You said, yeah, you guilty. ZA frequency. Oh no. See, 7 of Cups, a lot of options, choices, being confused. And then we got the Temperance card here, Sagittarius energy. This is talking about balance, the need for balance. Okay. All right. Card for Aquarius, please. Card for the person. Energy between them. Okay. 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 So we starting out with fucking see. I hear these are my confessions. That's what the fuck I hear. So you got a Dusty and Crusty coming back to tell you all the fucking ways they did some fucking dirty shit behind your back. But you need to be, when they texting you, telling you this shit, I tell you, you need to be over text message. You need to be like, well, you gonna tell me about the fucking witchcraft you doing? You gonna tell me about this? You just need to read them the damn riot act. Fuck their heads up. Because a lot of them, look, because this is what Spirit's saying, just tell them fucking chunk the deuces. We gone, bitch. Bye. I love this card to make me laugh. Look at him. He like you can kiss these buns on the way out, right? See, look, because this person is a fucking devil. This is Capricorn energy, right? But this person, that's all they live to do is disrupt and destroy. That's what I hear in my head. Because they feeling pissed off because they got left out in the cold. They, with this 4 of Cups energy, they feel like they had a missed opportunity, right? Because you're going to have to make the choice between the new and the old love. All right? And even though you've been down for the count, they tried to chip away at you with the Queen of Swords energy here. You are about to get what it is you deserve. You moving forward, baby. You chunking them deuces and you get in this goddamn boat and you like, bye, bitch, I gotta go. Okay, look, there's your baby. That is you, Aquarius. Make sure you are taking care of you. He or she, because it make it fit. He or she is showing up for a reason. Okay, because you're about to step into a connection where there's going to be strong connection, not strong connection, equal love, equal give and take. And for some of you, you are getting money. That's what that's talking about. Money coming in. Okay, let's clarify. Okay, some of y'all are waiting to have kids. Spirit is telling you with this biological clock card. Look at there. They telling you it's coming, but don't be fucking rushing it, trying to jump up in something with somebody before you know who in the hell you dealing with, because there's so many people out here who wear masks and they try to pull the wool over your eyes. Because look what you stepping into. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more. That's your person. You and your person are telling each other this. Look at what's coming towards you, Aquarius. Okay, if you want to have kids, look, okay, something new is coming. If you're not of childbearing age, this is talking about you and your person coming together and birthing a mission or something like that. It doesn't have to literally be kids, okay? And then, like I said, this is going to be a connection where you realize what love truly is, how healthy love functions, what it's all about, and not this bullshit that you and your person been going through in the past, okay? All right, so then we got Page of Pentacles showing up here. See, you holding the goddamn money, Aquarius. You holding it. This is Earth sign and some whole lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is the love offer that you want for something long-term, stable, and committed. I told you it's going to start off small, but it's going to blossom into this big, beautiful thing is what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, let's clarify. Your person could have Cancer placements, Aquarius, or you could have them, or you both could, okay? Okay. Hey, yo, I'm tired of using technology. Why don't you sit down on top of me? It's right here. So you and this person are going to get to know each other. WhatsApp, you know, WhatsApp, FaceTime, Google Meet, whatever it's supposed to be, until the two of you come together. Because some of y'all, you know, don't live near each other. You might not be in the same country. You might not be in, you know, same state, same city. It's going to be different for everybody, right? Okay. Let's get some more cards. So we done with the mixed signals, is what Spirit is saying. We're not playing them fucking mind games no more. We over that, okay? You and this person are going to be in this connection where there's a lot of shared healing, right? You're going to come together. See, look how y'all twisted up them two trees. Tree energy, that's the energy you want, because this is the energy that stands the test of time. This is shit where 100, 200, 300 years on down the damn road, your ancestors still going to be talking about you and your person, right? Not your ancestors, I mean the people that's coming after you, your offspring going to be talking about, you remember Aquarius and our grandmother, or grandfather, or great-grandmother, great-grandfather, our ancestors, they were the ones that set the precedent for this. They set the precedent for that, so on and so forth, right? And then, like I said, you are going to be like the thing. You know how they talk about, like in certain movies, when they go back through the family tree, they be like Aquarius and their person. This was the big love of our family. Because these two came together, we had this, we had that. Our life changed when they came together. That's how your kids and kids and so on and so forth are gonna talk about you. Okay, we have weathered storms showing up here, right? It says this love has weathered storms and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment could ever. Okay, so you and this person, like I said, this connection is what you've always dreamed about, and it's what you deserve, Aquarius. Okay? Like I said, them same people that say you weird, be like, yeah, I'm weird like a fucking fox when I'm in here with my person, and you out there still looking for your person, or that love you got ain't gonna have nothing to do. I'm telling you, these people, some of these people, y'all Dusties and Crusties, gonna be forever trying to watch what you and this person do. Because they gonna still be looking for holes and cracks to see if they can get into, you know, try to drive a wedge between the two of y'all. But it's like I told you, once you clasp hands, it's all over. Okay, unsent text. So you got motherfuckers, these old Dusties and Cresses, that say a message was typed with intention and then deleted out of fear. The silence says more than the words would have. So that them Dusties and Cresses, they scared. They want to come back, but they know what it's gonna be. They know what it's going to be. You already was like, bye, bitch. Okay? You already in that energy. They can feel this energetically, that you don't have no feelings for them. You don't want nothing to do with their ass no more. Okay? When it comes to your person, they're going to show up as your friend. This is soulmate energy, right? It's talking about the three cups, right? Having to make that choice. No more settling. Your person is done with that, right? They want what they want, or they don't want nothing. Like I said, give it to me right, or don't give it to me at all. That's what I hear. That's what your person is saying. They want it right or not at all. Okay, then we got heartbreak here. See, they've been through heartbreak. This person has stopped settling, and they've learned how to create their own, their own closure, right? They're not waiting on nobody from the past to fix their shit. They're fixing it on their own, because time is ticking and they ready to come together with you. Okay, then we got, look, emotional safety, right? You and this person are going to weave this web around each other, but it's a beautiful thing, right? This beautiful energy around each other where you're both going to feel emotionally safe. You're going to be able to get intimate, right? And we ain't just talk about the physical. We talk about emotionally, mentally, spiritually, all of those with this person. You're going to be able to tell this person things maybe that you've never told anybody else before, okay? Because you know you're going to feel accepted by this person and vice versa, okay? The energy between the two of you, Aquarius, is the Two of Pentacles. This is talking about balance, because look, usually with the Two of Pentacles, one of the pentacles is up and one is down. In the Rider-Waite, that's usually how it comes about. But in this deck, it's balanced. So this is what this is telling me. Spirit is telling me that this connection is going to come in and it's going to balance you both out. Okay. Because you're both going to bring an element of balance to it. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. So we got done settling. Because like I said, both of you have come to Jesus and you like, okay, we're not doing this old bullshit no more. See, you got settling showing up here on your person side, and then settling showing up again here, right? So it's showing up twice that you have learned your lessons when it comes to that type of shit and you ain't doing it no more. The trouble past, the stuff that went down because you had a trouble past, all of that is over because that fell just the way I picked it up, reversed, okay? Yeah, some of y'all were in connections with people where you were afraid to leave. It may have taken a lot for you to come out of those situations. But like I said, you need to be proud of yourself because that wasn't easy. You got somebody looking you up. They're trying to do readings on you, okay, to find out what's going on so they can try to find some kind of way back into you. That's what Spirit is telling me. These cards, Spirit? Okay. Hold on. You had a whole bunch on the field. So your person could have Scorpio placements. You both could have. Look, there's a person wanting to play fucking mind games. And then you and this person are going to become parents. Okay. You could already be parents and be combining your families together and procreating as well. It's going to be different for all of you. But if you're not a childbearing age, don't take this message because all of it's not going to be for everybody. Okay. All right. Good morning, Marva. How you doing? Ooh. Again, walking away. So you're walking away. The person that you don't choose is about to get their fucking feeling hurt, right? We done with the toxic ties here. That's what Spirit is saying. We like I said, you peacing out. You like, bye, bitch. I'm done. Love it, Aquarius. No more avoided people, right? If they ain't showing up the right way, you ain't fucking with them, and neither is your person. Okay. All right. All right, let's get these oracle cards here. See what else Spirit wants to tell you. You're going to have to go back, Marva, because it was, I just did it. It's before Capricorn. Okay, this card keep coming up. Okay, first we're going to talk about these. Aquarius. Okay, you are neglecting your own needs and relationships, Aquarius. Practice self-care, okay? I told you, self-love and self-care can not only occur when you're outside of a relationship, when you're getting yourself together before you get into one with somebody. It's got to be even more. You got to be more on it when you get into this relationship with this person, because this connection is not going to be some codependent thing or some unhealthy thing where you and this person are, just putting all your weight on each other and expecting the other person to fulfill every need you have. That's why you got friends. That's why you have family or chosen families or family and stuff like that, so that you can have time apart. You're supposed to have that. You're supposed to allow this person to miss you. You got to miss them as well. Okay. So I tell y'all this all the time. You must be the center of your universe before you get into a connection, and especially when you get into a relationship with this person. Because if you don't do the minute you take your eye off of yourself and start to put everything into your person, that's when your shit's gonna go downhill. I'm telling you. Because this is not just about, we're not talking about this just for you to be able to get into a relationship. We talk about sustaining it. And in order for you to sustain it, you must give to yourself. You must always fulfill all your needs. And then your person deals with the overflow. What comes after that, they give to you then, because your person got to deal with, they got to fulfill themselves as well. So that's what happens in a healthy relationship. Both people take care of themselves, and then you meet in the middle for a healthy interdependent relationship. We're not looking for codependency, because that's the type of shit that don't work. That's what was going on with the Dusty and Krusty. That motherfucker was coming in on you and just fucking laying down and just like, bitch, take care of me, because I don't want to do nothing. They handed you the whole fucking ball of wax and expected you to deal with the whole thing, and that's not fair. That's not fair to put that type of pressure on anybody. The only person you need to be taking care of all their needs besides yourself is your fucking child. That's it. If you have kids, you take care of their needs until they get to a certain age, and then you start to back off from them too, because they got to learn how to take care of themselves too. So Spirit is telling you, you are the whole entire damn Sunday. Your person is the whipped cream and the cherry on top. Hell, not even the whipped cream, the damn cherry. That's what I always say. Okay? All right. Then you got too much work showing up here. It says you tell yourself it's too much work, but it's really an excuse not to get involved. Okay? Anything you want to be successful in is going to involve work. Okay? Like this. I fucking love this shit. I would do it 7 days a week if Spirit would let me do it. Okay? But even I understand that I got to back off. It can't, you know what I'm saying? I have to do work. That's what I'm trying to say. Even though I love it, it's still work involved, right? So even with a love relationship, you're going to love that person, but you still going to have to put in work. There are going to be times when y'all don't see eye to eye, and you're going to have to do what you need to do to fix certain things within yourself, and your person going to have to do the same thing. And then you're going to come back and meet in the middle. But everything that you want to last and to stand the test of time, you're going to have to fucking work at it. You're going to have to. You can't leave nothing in this life and think it's going to roll on by itself. Even those people, when they talk about passive income, there's still little things you got to do with it. It's never a thing where you just able to set it and just completely forget it for fucking years and years on end. Nothing like that it happens in this lifetime. Okay? Even with this, like if I just start reading, I won't have no motherfucking channel. So it has to be something that I do on a regular basis. Just like if I want to have a relationship, that's the problem. People don't understand. We are taught by other people, Aquarius, that we get into a relationship and that as soon as we get in that relationship with that person, it's established. You know, we've done all the things to get to know each other. Oh, we can just let go and just let it do what it do. And we don't have to do nothing to maintain it. And that is where you go wrong. And then when you like, oh, he don't look at me the same way. Or if she don't look at me, she don't love me like she used to love me when since she had the baby and all this kind of stuff. This is what happens. Excuse me. This is what happens. This is why things go down, because you can't come in with this level of commitment and then say, oh, we relax now. I can be down here. No. It's just like going to the fucking gym. If you stop going to the gym, what is going to happen to your body? It's going to undo all the work that you did. Just like if you get into a relationship with somebody and you fucking stop doing what you need to do to keep it going. It has to be, you have to go in with the mindset, we going to make this work. We going to work it out. If we going to, like I said, set times to do certain things with your person. That's why you see people with the date nights. And the people like, okay, we finna go on this trip to go here. You know, you have to, like, even after you have kids, you got to work harder because you're parents now, right? But that's still your person. And you have to realize your kids are watching you. So you are the damn instruction manual they going to use when it's time for them to get out there and meet the person that they need to be with. And see, people don't look at that, right? So that's why I tell y'all, when it's time to get out of fucking relationships and you got kids, you gonna have to, you ain't just doing it for you doing it for your kids too. Because if you stay in it, you teaching your kids it's okay for mommy to be in a relationship where she getting treated like shit and she don't go nowhere. So it's okay for me. Or it's okay for daddy to be in something with somebody and they just walking all over them like the floor. Well, then that means it's okay for me too. And like I told you, a lot of times it's subconscious because it's things they saw when they were little kids. They absorbed it like a fucking sponge. And you going with it, you rolling with it, you rolling with what it is. That's why I keep telling you 90% of your fucking thoughts are not even your own. You got to start combing through that shit and saying, hey, is this what I want to believe about a relationship? Is this how I want to show up in a relationship? Is this what I feel like is right? Because a lot of it, we're on autopilot and you don't even realize it. Okay. All right. You said you definitely need a relationship coaching or something, because without communication, you going, yeah, you have to have somebody. That's why I told you this person is going to come in wanting to talk to you, wanting to know what you want and all of these things. And it's important, because if you ain't talking to nobody, what we doing, right? Okay, so body shame. This card keep coming up. So body shame. You feel unattractive to others. Work on accepting yourself, flaws and all, Aquarius. You the best thing since sliced bread. I don't give a fuck if you size 0 and you think you need to be bigger, or if you fucking size, like I said in the other, somebody else's reading, 102, and you think you should be a fucking size 0. You need to be loving yourself, flaws, or whatever you consider to be a flaw. Because I'm telling you, all of y'all that criticize yourselves, the very thing you be criticizing yourself about, somebody else is sitting somewhere wishing they fucking had it. Okay? Like those of you that be like, oh, my ass is too big and this and that or whatever. It's women out here paying thousands of dollars to shoot their asses up, and you already got it genetically. This is what I'm trying to get you to love yourself. I ain't saying you can't change it. You can change anything you want, but don't fucking hate yourself, because I keep telling you, you cannot. And I'm talking to the men too. I'm going to get to y'all in just a second. But what I'm trying to get to tell you, what I'm trying to get you to understand is this is who you are. These things can be changed. Okay? It's not like it's something that can't ever change. Like somebody was just saying earlier, I think it was ZA frequency. Demons don't change, right? If you in a relationship with a demon, you might as well just let it go. Ain't gonna be no change in that, right? But if it's something like this, you can fucking change it. You can get yourself to the point where you are. But I keep telling y'all, you cannot hate where you are in this world and expect to get to where you want to get to easily. It don't work like that. You have to come to Jesus, and you have to accept where you are. You have to be accepting of your body, where it is, right? Just like if you want to make a change in a relationship, you want to make a change in your life. I tell y'all this all the time. You can't hate. Be like, oh, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate this. And then you trying to get over to something else. It don't work like that. Because when you hate something, you bind it to you. That's what Spirit is trying to get you to understand. So love yourself. You are made the way that you are made. And I told you, for every person that hate fucking shit about themselves, there'll be somebody else be like, oh, I just love that about you, or whatever. Your person come in, they be like, I just love it. Leave it alone. I love it the way it is. Okay? So you got to look at that. It's going to be the same thing with your person. They're going to have shit that they don't like about themselves, and you're going to be like, love it. Give it here. I like it just the way it is. Like, and then guys, I tell you the same thing. When you see them things, them guys all jacked up and all that shit in them magazines, stuff like that, I talk to plenty of women that be like, yeah, that's nice and all, but I like a man that with a regular body. That's what they be saying. I hear that a lot. I hear that a lot from women. I ain't saying it ain't women that just love that and they drool over it or whatever. There are people that like it, but then there's women that are like, you know, the regular size dude, or just with a little stuff, that's good. You know what I'm saying? Or you even hear women say they love dad bods. They love when the guys had a stomach and stuff like that. They like it. It turns them on. Everybody had a thing. Everybody had a little thing that it may not be the mainstream thing for everybody else, but it's their thing. It's what turns them the fuck on. Okay? So you got to stop. We have to stop with this shit, these ideals, because that crap that's in the on social media, in the magazines and all this bullshit. That's somebody's idea that they come up with to fucking sell magazines, to put people down, make them feel a certain way because they don't live up to that fucking standard. But like I say, I see plenty of women walking around with men, skinny men, walking around with women who are plus size. Because I keep telling you, in the States, the average size of a woman is not a 0, it's a fucking 12. Okay? Look it up if you don't believe me. Okay? So I'm saying all of this to say, there's somebody, whatever you got going on, there's somebody out there that fucking love it, and you need to love it too. Okay? Let's move on. All right. Let's see what your person wants to tell you. Welcome, ZA Frequency. You out there, people got to start telling the damn truth around here. You got to start telling the truth. Because like I said, that's just shit somebody make up. And then other people, oh, well, yeah, the magazine said, who cares? Who fucking give a fuck about a magazine, right? So we have surprise showing up here. It says, I'm planning to surprise you soon with a gift from the heart. Get ready to receive something special soon that expresses how I feel about you. The gift could come in any form in the physical or spiritual realms, and it will bring us closer. The romantic gesture, 3D communication, or telepathic communication is on its way to you. Okay? All right. Let's get these other. Okay. Then we have I miss you more and more every day. Okay. You're everything I want and need. All I've ever wanted, all I've ever needed is you in my arms. Right here. Whenever I touch them cards, that's what I be hearing. Hold on. Okay. Your person is telling you they love you so much, Aquarius. So like I told you, be your fucking weird ass self. One weird Aquarius rising to all these weird Aquarius I'm talking to. I love you just the way you are. You be your weird self. I'm fucking weird and I'm proud of it. You need to be weird and be proud of it as well. Let your freak flag fly. Don't let nobody try to fucking tell you that you need to be anything other than what the fuck you are. That's what I keep trying to tell you. Stop listening to this stuff. People love to beat you down because, like I told you, you're smart, you're innovative, you got like I said, you're the only sign that has its own fucking age of Aquarius. It ain't no age of Pisces. It ain't no age of motherfucking Sagittarius. It's age of Aquarius, okay? You have to be different. You have to be the way you are in order to come here and do the things that you came here to do. God made you who you are, so you'll be fucking proud of it, okay? Love you, Aquarius. Just the way you are. You know I fucks with you the long way, all day long, every day, and you don't let nobody beat you down and try to tell you anything different, okay? Love you, Aquarius. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. Good rest of your weekend. And I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love you. Again, Aquarius. Hold on 1 second. Pisces, I'm coming. Two fish, one swimming upstream. I always hear that from Erykah Badu whenever I pull y'all stuff up. I always hear that. I always play that in my head. Hold on 1 second. My thing is messed up. You're welcome, BB. Thank you for showing up. Okay. Hang on. Yeah, you're right, ZA frequency. So one day at a time, because it's still happening. Yeah. You don't have to whoever that is talking to you crazy, you want to get around them, because that's some bullshit there. Because I'm telling you, people would try their best to fucking chip away at you. And as soon as you see it happening, you're going to have to kick them out, kick their asses out. Because ain't nobody trying to do that. Hold on. Hold on, because I got all these decks and I got to shuffle them. All right, here we go. I got so many cards. I be dealing with so many cards. Okay, let's pull these oracle cards for Pisces. Hey, Virgo Salida. I don't think I said hello to you. Hello, if you still there. Okay, we have past life that fell out. It says there may be a past life connection or unfinished business with this person. So this is talking about your new person coming in, okay? So you have a past life connection with this person. Like I tell you, you come into every lifetime with this person, right? Whereas you were in connections with people in the past where there was, you know, a lot of procrastination, no follow through, you know, you doing everything and the other person doing nothing. This new person is going to be the exact opposite. This person is going to give to you just as much as you give to them, okay? All right, let's move on. Okay. All right, here we go. Overall energy, Pisces, is the Two of Wands, right? So this is talking about, you know, you having to make the choice, right, between the new and the old love, right? I like in this card, see the new love right here. Look, it's got the sprouts on it, right, with the green leaves, and then the old love is behind you. So it's like you've already made your choice. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? Then we got the Seven of Pentacles showing up here. This is talking about you've planted your seeds and now you're getting ready to reap what you've sown when it comes to your love life, okay? With the Four of Pentacles, this can talk about holding yourself back emotionally, but it can also talk about the need for you to like sit on your finances because maybe you holding on, because I hear hold on, I'm coming, but I don't feel like I feel like that's your person, and I also feel like Spirit is telling you to hold on, that money is coming. If you having a financial issue at this time or financial instability, Spirit is letting you know that money is about, oh God, see, I can't fucking make it up. Look, I didn't even see this card when I picked up the other card, and I was just talking about this, and look, must be fucking psychic. It said with the Ten of Pentacles, Spirit is telling you, you got money, love, the whole 9 yards coming with this Ten of Pentacles card here, right? Spirit is telling you, you need to make sure you healing yourself, you working on yourself. Some of y'all need to get rest, actual rest, because you do have a love offer coming with the Page of Cups, okay? With some of you, this is talking about you and your person had a falling out, your soulmate, and they're coming back in to make amends with a love offer, with an apology. For others of you, it's just talking about your soulmate coming in if you didn't have any issues with them. And then for others of you, this could be that dusty and crusty trying to come back in, trying to make amends with you, but you ain't, like I told you, you already made the choice, right? Because the old is behind you. Okay. We got the Two of Cups showing up here. This is a strong connection, mutual attraction. This is a soulmate card, right? You and this person are going to be ready to take the leap of faith with the Fool because you are manifesting each other with the Magician, okay? All right, let's clarify. So see, you were mismatched. You were in mismatched connections, you and your person, okay? Two puzzle pieces that don't fucking fit. That's what Spirit is saying, okay? All right. Yeah, a lot of misunderstandings, right? This person, you didn't understand this person. This motherfucker damn sure didn't understand you. That's what I'm getting from Spirit, okay? All right. And like I said, we don't want that. We need somebody that understand, that know how we move and get it, right? So you got this person coming into your life that is going to create emotional safety for you. You're going to do it for them, but you're going to start out miles apart. I told you it needs to start out like this because you're not going to fucking be able to keep your hands off of each other. And Spirit don't want you to end up in the bed prematurely, okay? Because this is about you getting a chance to get to know them. They get a chance to get to know you. And like I said, you both, you know, feel trepidation, right? You feel like a little anxiety and a little nervousness because you've been through these things, right? Once bitten, twice shy. So you need to take the time to be able to slowly maneuver into this connection, okay? All right. Okay, card that's showing up for you, Pisces, is the Eight of Pentacles. So the Eight of Pentacles is talking about you putting in the work. I love this. I love to see this. You doing what the fuck you supposed to do. Hey, Lisa, you're welcome. Look, But some of y'all got to deal with your money. Look, I can't fucking make it up, right? Then I just talk about your money. That some of you gonna have to hold on because the money is coming, and that you having some issues with the money. Okay, so Spirit is clarifying that again. It's saying money is becoming a pressure point in this connection, whether it's overspending, income gaps, or fear of scarcity. This has to come before you get into a connection with your person, because you both got to be like this. I told you it don't have to be the same amount down to the penny in both of your bank accounts, but you got to be able to stand tall and stand in your power and be like, yes, you got money, but motherfucker, I got it too. Okay, I can take care of myself. You can take care of yourself, but I can take care of myself too. It's like that, because it's an altogether different energy. When you standing in your power, you know your worth, and you got your own money, and you able to provide your own stability. Okay, all right. Okay, we got real receipts showing up here. So it could be, that old dusty and crusty, because I hear I want that old thing back. They could be coming back trying to, blackmail you or do some kind of shit. But I feel like you've held on to a lot of the things that this person has done. You haven't forgotten about them. And then with the bad sex card, you don't want their asses anyway. It's like they fucking turn you off. They turn you off sexually and in a whole bunch of other ways as well. Okay? All right. Yeah, because you are done settling. That's what Spirit is telling me with this card here. Okay. Let me get one more and then we're going to move on. We have siblings showing up here, right? Brother and sister. Some of y'all, you might need to walk away from these people here. Okay? You might need to walk away from them. They could be part of the dusty and crusty crew, right? The people that you need to just let these motherfuckers go because they're not treating you the way they should be. They're not showing up. They don't have your back, but they expect you to have their back. That's what Spirit is telling me. Okay. Then we got for your person showing up as intuitive Kev. So this is talking about your person. They're listening to their intuition when this card shows up, right? It's kind of like the high priestess. Okay. This person, they done with being in connections with people where there's a lot of secrets and lies. They were in something with somebody that lied to them and mistreated them just like you did. And then we got the Russian things card. See, this is why there's going to be miles apart, a distance between the both of you, because you're not gonna want to. I don't feel like it's a thing where you going in with the mind like I'm just gonna get my person or your person saying I'm just gonna get Pisces. I'm just gonna get them and we gonna do this, do that. I don't feel like that's what your person is doing. I feel like it's going to be uncontrollable when the two of you are in the same room with each other. It's going to be hard for you to keep your hands off each other. You're going to be looking at each other. You're going to be wanting to do the thing, that thing. You know what I'm talking about? And so it's going to be some bone chicka wong wong before it's time for there to be bone chicka wong wong. Okay? All right. Like I said, you must give each other a chance to get to know each other. Okay, that's what Spirit wants you to do. Stop rushing and running off. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, in this relationship, in this connection, there needs to be a plot twist, is what Spirit is saying. Okay, so it's about you switching up how you move, your person switching up how they move as well. So in the past, your person was in a lot of connections where they had button heads with people, right? Having a battle of egos. But stepping into this connection with you, you are going to become this person's chosen family. They're going to become yours as well. Okay? Hold on. Yeah. So we've got, this person's learning how to adapt, right? And you're doing that as well. That's what I feel like the plot twist is talking about. Adaptability, right? Realizing that the old shit, like learning how to pivot, basically. Realizing the old way of moving wasn't working, so you're going to pivot and go in a new direction, show up a different way, okay? Then we've got promiscuity, lust. It says sidewalk gang. I hear, I got a cone now, want to lick. This is what I hear. I hear from, Black Sheep is an old rap group, and I heard you got the fever for the flavor. I heard you got the fever for the flavor. Somebody said you had it going on, so this is that old dusty and crusty. Your person's old dusty and crusty, wanting to get back in your person's pants, okay? All right. The energy between you and your person, Pisces, is the world. So this is all signs. It's talking about the both of you basically, closing out old cycles. You're overcoming certain personal challenges so you can open up these new doors and opportunities to get into this connection with each other. Okay? All right, let's clarify. So no more mixed signals. We done with that bullshit. We done with anybody coming in with crazy shit, right? See the shit? See, look, got the arm around one girl and grabbing the other girl's ass. We not doing that no more. Anybody that show up like that in your energy need to be automatically kicked the fuck out. We don't play those games anymore, right? We don't share, okay? If you want to be in a monogamous relationship with your person, you can have that. That's what Spirit is telling you. The new person is coming towards you, Pisces. Sweet, compassionate, okay? They may see you this way, sweet, compassionate, and innocent, okay? All right. Ain't nobody doing that bullshit no more. I say you want to play, go play. You ain't gotta do it over here. See, they trying to get back together with you, this old person, okay? But this has a shelf life. So those of you that still trying to entertain the past, Spirit is telling you the clock is ticking on this shit. As soon as you come back together with this person, your whole fucking life is gonna fall apart. Your money gonna go down the damn drain. Your career could get fucked up. This person gonna rub off on you in ways that you don't want it to happen. And then they still fucking around with other people while they trying to tell you they ain't. So you can either listen or not. I know my old heads know what they supposed to do. But y'all newer folks that have not gotten it together yet, that was the message from Spirit. So look, see, infidelity, the end of infidelity, because it fell like this. So some of y'all were in marriages with some of these people, or you were in long-term committed connections, and this person is out grabbing ass and sleeping around and doing all kinds of stuff, but it's an end to that. Both you and this new person are fucking fed up with the old ways that these people were treating y'all, okay? All right. Outcome card is showing up, Pisces, as false person. Let's see why it's showing up. It's talking about the dusty and crusty. Needing to walk away, right? Walking away. You won't have to walk away from this motherfucker again, is what Spirit is telling you. You won't have to, is when the test comes. Because see, they keep baiting you, trying to see what the fuck you gonna do, right? But the big test comes either before you get into this connection with the new person, or right after you get into the connection with the person that you commit, and they commit to you, here they fucking asses come, okay? So we got, I hear, you know, they playing the Little House on the Prairie, dun, 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 dun. You know, in the beginning of the Little House on the Prairie, how they running through the grass. That's what Spirit is showing your person, right? Your ex person, your destiny person running through the grass trying to catch you because you moving on with this new person. So we got the power dynamic here. It says one person holds the control and the other one is tiptoeing. Love should feel like a partnership, not a power struggle. So you are walking away from this shit. You and your person are walking away from false people and power dynamics where there's not equal love and equal give and take. Okay? All right. Then we got invite only showing up here, right? It says the real action isn't happening in public. Behind the scenes, the inner circle's already been chosen. So this is what's going to be you and this person, new person, going to be packaged up together, enveloped together, and people going to be trying their best to get up in there. But you know, because I hear, could it be I'm falling in love? So you and this person are going to be falling in love with each other. You ain't going to give a fuck about nobody else, okay? But then you got somebody, Virgo energy. This could be you, could be your person, could be the crusty charlatan, trickster, the person that tried to block your money, okay, who is an illusionist, right? They may have intellectually stolen some of your ideas, okay? This person is poison. They're toxic. They're harmful. They may have actually tried to poison you. That's why I tell y'all, stay away from these motherfuckers, because they playing for fucking keeps. They trying to get you on the fuck on up out of here for some of y'all, okay? So you are going to be step into this connection with this new person, and it's going to be a lot of healing between the both of you. And like I said, I dare this motherfucker to come. I dare him. I dare him, because your person ain't having it, okay? All right. Let's get these messages. Okay, we have too hard showing up here, Pisces. It says you believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally into your life. Okay? It doesn't have to be hard, Pisces, just because it don't matter if you had 100 relationships and all fucking 100 of them were hard. Spirit is telling you that this does not have to be hard too. Okay? This person, that's the thing. I feel like it's gonna fuck people's heads up. It's because y'all gonna expect it to be easy, to not be easy, to be hard. And when it happens, you're gonna be like, oh God, it was easy. Something must be wrong with it because it's easy, but that's not what's happening. Okay? All right. Then we got too risky showing up here. It says you feel like it's not worth the risk, but opening your heart is a risk worth taking. Okay? You're gonna have to open up to this person, Pisces. If you want them to give you that good love, because I hear Whitney Houston, baby, you give good love. So if you want it, good love to me. If you want it, you're gonna have to give it too. Okay? Then we got everyone leaves. No, only the Dusties and the Crusties leave, and we want them to fucking leave. Okay? So it says choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. Like I told you, but you got to hold out for the right one. You can't just do it with just anybody or anybody that show you attention or whatever. No, we don't do that no more. We don't give it away to just anybody. You have to come in. You got to get interviewed. We got to decide if we want to put you on the list. And if we put you on the damn list, then you're going to have to show us what the fuck you doing. Like I told you, because it's not about you anymore, Pisces. We know what you bring to the table. We know you're going to give it 100%. We got to check out and make sure this person is going to give it 100% too over a long period of time, not for 5 minutes. Okay? They going to have to dig in. They going to have to show you they going to dig deep and be the type of person that you would be to them. Okay? All right. Let's get these messages. Okay, divine guidance is what's falling here. It says, I am amazed at how the universe brought us together. Everything keeps falling into place for us. There are divine forces at work guiding us to union. The divine is working behind the scenes for us. If you look back at our journey, you will see it too. So, this is spirit telling you from your person, it knows it too, that God is ordaining this. God is the one that's putting this together. That's what they talk about, kingdom spouse, kingdom, that your kingdom person. That's what this is talking about. Okay? All right. Then we got, you're the best thing that has happened to me. And then we have Pisces. It says, no matter how hard I try, my thoughts always sway back to you. So this is a situation where, this person's always thinking about you. You're always on my mind. That's what I hear. Okay, so we got, can you hear me whisper your name? So some of y'all might be hearing that. You might be hearing them calling your name, right? Your person is telling you you're their beloved, okay? Your love is eternal. Says our love is eternal. And then they love you so much. Okay, can't make it up. Don't get no better than that, right? Okay. Let's close it out with your oracle card. Okay, religious factors, Pisces. It says your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and your spiritual path. Okay. Then we got, give your relationship a chance, Pisces. It says work on your partnership. Okay, it's only gonna be what you make it. Only what you make it. Very soon. It says clearly decide what you want so that it comes to you now. So it's up to you. You got to decide what you want, and you got to be willing to put your head down and do the work for it to show up. Okay? All right, Pisces. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. If you want me to read you at the end of this, that is in there too. But if you want to use PayPal, you're going to have to give me a minute because I got to fix it. But if you don't, Cash App, there's Cash App in there though. Okay, hold on. If you want to stay and hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all. Keep swimming, Pisces. Don't give up. Okay, where my toasted marshmallows at? Hang on 1 second, Aries, because I gotta do these. Hang on. Okay. 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 You be cracking me up. You're welcome, CA Frequency. You be cracking me up. You be cracking me up. Allocate's like, it's our turn. We waited. Okay, look, empowerment. Spirit is saying you have the power. This I hit the deck, and this is what fell off. It says you have the power over here in the corner here, right? Then we got this card says healing, recovery, mending. So I told you when you get in this connection with this new person, see, look, yeah, see you and this person. There's just going to be a lot of healing between the both of you. A lot of healing. You're going to help each other to heal things. There might be things that you've been holding on to for a long time, and I just feel like just the energy between you and this person, you just gonna let. It's like you just gonna let all that shit go. You like, I don't give a fuck about none of this shit. I just want to be with my person. That's what I want. Okay, love it, love it, love it. That's right. Toasted marshmallows. I see you, Melody, with them sheep. With them sheep that's supposed to be rams. That shit cracks me up, them little sheep. I could just hear some Aries saying, I ain't no damn sheep. I'm a ram. Oh my God. Get it right. I'm a ram. I hear you're always on my mind. So whoever your person, be think, look. I can't fucking make this feel like the deck right after I said that. Love it, love it. That's your person talking to you, Aries. Hold on. Hang on. Okay. Let's get it. Let's see. What's going on with Aries? Hey, honey K2. She got them little sheep too. Y'all want them little sheep? I'm not putting them sheep up there. I ain't doing that. I refuse. As a fellow Mars, a fellow sign that is ruled by Mars, I refuse to put them fucking sheep up there. Hold on, that is cracking me up. Hold on, I got dumb nose. These allergies. Okay, so we got safe place that fell, and we also Aries. Look, who got this? Was it? I don't know. It might have been another sign. Maybe it was Scorpio. Scorpio got ready for love. I can't remember. Anyway, so safe place is saying there's nothing like being able to let your guard down and know that you are protected by your partner's love, right? Then we got, look, see, Alec say, no, don't put them fucking sheep up there. It's a sheep. It's not no damn ram. Okay, so we got love at first sight showing up here. It says the instant gravitational pull you two felt when first meeting lets you know that this is a soul connection, okay? Like I said, you and this person. I see fire climbing up the damn curtains. It's like the two of y'all come together, and it's like y'all blazing. You're blazing, okay? Look at you. Look at you. Holding hands and holding them up in the air. I see it. Okay, let's go ahead and clarify. Not clarify, but let's get the card. Aries. Hey, that person, please. Energy between them. Ooh, you got to. Okay. Okay, Aries. You about to get your justice. This ain't the bottom of the deck, but you about to get your justice with Libra energy showing up here. Okay, this is the bottom of the deck. 9 of Pentacles. You got some money. See? ZA Frequency said, don't put that fucking sheep up there. We got Nine of Pentacles showing up here. This is standing in your power, knowing your worth. You and your person are single. You ain't fucking around with nobody else. This ain't no third party bullshit where you trying to, with the roster and all this shit. No, that's what this is telling me. And that you are, you know, you counting your coin, you're getting your coin together. You might be working on your career. It's going to be different for everybody. Look, you either want, this person going to want to come give you this wand, or they want you to give them the wand. Okay? Make it fit. Okay, with the Ace of Wands, because I told you, they showing me a room that's catching on fire, and the fire is shooting up the fucking curtains. That's what they keep showing me in my head. Like, you and this person, when you come together, oh my God, Aries. Okay, equal love, equal give and take. And look, there's the money. Look, one person give the other person the money. See there? I think that's God, because look, it's coming up out of the sky. God finna give you some damn money, Aries. I love it. Give me some money, Aries. I take loans. We got the King of Swords showing up here. Air sign is someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. I hear Dusty Crusty in my head. Spirit is telling me this is the Dusty Crusty trying to come in with their cold ass. With their cold ass. Some of y'all, I look like this person had on glasses. Some of you, your person could wear glasses, or your Dusty Crusty, excuse me, the old Dusty Crusty could wear glasses. But this person is coming in, like I said, trying to be cold, trying to do all this old shit, ready to fight, right? Because look, there's the Five of Wands, right? But see, they don't know that this new person, they ready. They like, you want to fight, you want to compete, let's do it, right? Because there is no competition. That's what I hear. So Spirit is telling you, listen to your intuition with the High Priestess card. This is Pisces energy, okay? Then we got the Eight of Wands showing up here, which is talking about communication, a lot of fast movement that's about to happen. That's why you got haters trying to block this connection, okay? Spirit be showing me this card in my head a lot, okay? Because you are headed towards your Nine of Cups, right? Your wish fulfillment. That's what Spirit is letting me know. All right, let's clarify. See, that old motherfucker, they at their boiling point. They trying to chase cloud. Yeah, ride coattail, la, la, la. Okay, come on. Let's see what else is in here. Okay, see, you stepping into requited love. You stepping into a relationship where somebody is going to give you just what you give them. And I think that's a beautiful thing. Look, you're my best friend. Y'all going to be best friends, baby. I had the Toy Story one. You got a friend in me. So this person going to have your motherfucking back as a friend and a lover. That's what Spirit's telling me. Said you could spend hours doing nothing together and still call it the best day. Just being together is more than enough. And I feel like those are the best relationships, where you just be chilling with your person, right? Where you completely comfortable with them. Yeah, see, ride or die, baby. Ride or die. Forever and ever and ever. That's what's called Mo. I don't feel like saying I'm tired now. It says this is about unwavering loyalty, the kind that stays through thick and thin. If you've got a ride or die by your side, cherish and defend them fiercely. So you and this person, I told you, this person is gonna be like, you don't fuck with Aries, and Aries gonna be like, you don't fuck with my person. That's what I'm hearing in my head. Okay. So you said you in love with a whole water sign. You said his birth chart is an ocean. You funny. So we got I always pick up in Aries. I always pick up water, like Scorpio, something like I always pick that up. So we got Page of Pentacles showing up here, Aries, for you. Look, you winking and shit. Look at you with the pentacle. So this is an earth sign of someone with a lot of earth in their chart, towards Virgo, Capricorn. This is going to be a long-term, stable, and committed relationship that, like I said, it starts off slowly and it starts off small, which is what you need, because breaking up is hard to do. That's what Spirit is telling you with the breaking up card, okay? It's about no more breaking up. About you choosing the right person, the right fucking time, right? You and this person. This is an Aries card. If it ain't no card, it say you not afraid to speak your mind. And it's a Scorpio card because it say, and neither are they. You say what you gotta say, and they gonna come back. It says honesty and respect coexist here, right? You said ride or die sounds like the Scorpio. Curtains on fire sounds like Leo. You're so funny, yeah. So then we got business partner showing up here as well. It says you're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels it, right? So this is a thing where you and this person, like I said, it's going to be love and some damn money. Love and money together. Love and marriage. Love and marriage. Go together like a horse and carriage. That's the fucking married with children songs. We're giving me all these old songs. Then we got loving yourself. That's the number one thing. That's what's going to draw your person towards you. That is what your person is doing with themselves. They are learning how to love themselves the proper way as well. Okay? All right. Hold on. Let me see if there's anything else. Lisa with the money. Lisa's like, yeah, give it to me. Okay, I hear it again. Give it to me right, or don't give it to me at all. So this is what's going on. I feel like that's what y'all saying. It got to be right. So going viral. So this could be you going viral. Could be your person. Could be both of you. But it's showing up on your side, Aries. Okay, and it says visibility is off the charts, and the energy is contagious. The moment has reached reactions, recognition. Okay, so whatever you do that may be in the spotlight, it don't you. Like I said, you could be in the spotlight with anything. You could be on social media. You could also, it could be whatever it is that you do. You could be well known with whatever it is that you do. Okay. All right. So let me get these. Let's see what's going on. Yeah. See you showing up. Look, alpha, right? It says leader, assertive, dominant. This is your energy, right? Then we got law and order, authorities, court, legal. So some of y'all could be going through some type of, it could be a custody battle. It could be a divorce. It could be, a restraining order. I'm getting a lot of different things off of this law and order card here. But some of y'all, it's not going to apply to everybody. Some of y'all have, legal issues going on right now. And it could be with the old dusty and crusty. Okay. When it comes to your person, they chilling, they meditating and shit with the 7 of Wands. This is talking about this person being in a protected bubble. They got two. They got one here, the blue one, and then this one out here on the outside. This person is protecting their energy, waiting for the time for the two of you to come together. Okay. You said divorce. Okay, ZA, thank you for letting me know. See, your person waiting on this cosmic connection. They like, they meditate, waiting on this shit here. Look, they like, give it to me. Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. See it? All night long. Why do I always get that song for y'all, Aries? I want to give it to me, give it to me. No, I want to give it to you, give it to you, give it to you, give it to you. That's what it say. That's the song, because it's the Mary Jane Girls. That's an old song. Okay, hold on. Cosmic connection. The connection transcends time, space, and logic. You've met in other lifetimes and other dimensions. Here, this card is coming up again. Didn't I show you this at the beginning? It says healing, recovery, mending. That's what your person is doing. Your person is going hard. They're isolating themselves. That's what Spirit is telling me with this 7 of Wands. That's why they're in this protective bubble. That's why they're protecting their energy, because they know Spirit is telling your person what is coming up. Okay? All right. You said Spirit must test you with money now. You said you may just pass the test. You a funny, Melody. So you said that's the video, ZA frequency. So yeah, so this person is like going ham. They doing what they need to do to get ready for this connection. So y'all need to make sure you doing that as well. Cause see, they got an illusionist around there. Somebody, trying to pull the wool over their eyes and make them think, but this person gonna pass the test, because this person is all about they healing themselves. They're fixing the things that need to be fixed, so they don't go through no bullshit like this no more. Nobody pulling no fucking rabbits out of no goddamn hats. Okay? All right. So yeah, invite only. This person gonna crack the envelope for you, Aries, so you can climb on in, and then y'all gonna seal it, and then motherfuckers gonna be on the outside beating, but you ain't gonna answer. Okay? Because you got the night long. That's the fuck I hear. This shit is cracking me up. Oh my God, because you're my best friend. You're my best friend. Bone chicka wow wow. That's right here. Oh my God. Family pressure showing up here. So this person could have went through a lot of family pressure in the past in certain things, or it could be when the two of you come together, it becomes a family pressure thing, right? And then we got afraid to leave here. So whatever connection that your person used to be in, They might have been telling themselves them fucking stories we talk about all the time where, you know, we say, oh, you know, if I leave this person, it ain't gonna be shit. There's 8 billion people. I tell you, 8 billion people on the planet. And just like that person liked you, somebody else will fucking like you too. That's the point I'm telling all of y'all. Okay? You gotta stop letting people make you break you down and make you think that because they you know like you, that why wouldn't somebody else like you? Why wouldn't it? You give 100% love. Why the fuck wouldn't somebody like you? Think about that. Why? That's like some crazy shit, right? Okay, so we got in between the both of you, King of Pentacles, baby. Y'all gonna be counting that fucking coin. Look at the money. Every fucking card. I mean, all these money cards. I love it. I ain't say look. I ain't gonna say no. I ain't saying no. I ain't saying no. Get that money. Get it. So with the King of Pentacles, you and your person see each other as life partners, right? Long-term, stable, committed relationship is gonna be a beautiful thing. Okay. This is about learning the love lessons, right? You putting down the baggage and letting go of the other shit is what Spirit is telling you, because in the past, you and your person were misunderstood, right? So you're finally going to be in a connection with your best friend, with somebody that truly and totally understands you. I told you, you're going to finish each other's sentences. One person going to be saying some shit, and the other one going to be like, I already know what you're going to say, or they going, before you can finish it, they're going to finish it, okay? And so it said, look, Dream team, flame on, baby. Can't fucking make it up, okay? It says you don't compete, you combine, and together you're a force to be reckoned with. Because I'm telling you, 2 strong zodiac signs together, ain't nobody gonna be able to fuck with y'all. I told you that's why they're gonna be beating on this end. See the fucking shit. Look at the outcome, right? I told you, you got the King of Cups. I told you it's money. I keep telling you it's money. Why am I picking up all these pentacles, right? So with the King of Cups, water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, this is your person. You could have Cancer placements, or your person could have them with Aries, or you both could. This is talking about both of you having a lot of love to give each other, and you and this person coming together. Money, love, legacy. You're each other's good luck charm. Like I told you, that's how you know you with the right person. Your money gonna go up. Your career gonna fucking blossom. You're gonna have the big house, the big car. They showing me that card in the deck where it's talking about living large. They're showing me that in this deck, the card that's in here. That's what they're showing me in my head. I tell you, I don't need the cards no more. They just show me the cards now. Yeah, so look, aligned future. You and this person have an aligned future with each other. That's why everybody is trying hard to shut it down, but they can't shut it down, because I keep telling you, this is God, and what God has put together, can't nobody bring apart. Shared purpose, right? They can't break it apart. It says when you're on the same mission, you're not distracting each other from purpose. You're helping each other to fulfill it, right? You are not trying to butt heads and battle egos and do all that stuff. You're being each other's, look, I hear sis boom by, you're being each other's cheerleaders. I love it. See, look, ooh. And look, there's going to be businesses and babies for some of y'all. If you ain't a childbearing age and you don't want to have kids, don't take this message. It does not negate everything else in here, because I'm talking about this. Somebody in here needs to hear some of these things that are being said. This is a general reading. I don't know why I got to say that to some people, because they be like, oh, you said something about kids. I don't want no kids. That's not my read. I'm like, okay. If that's what you want to say, okay. All right, let's finish clarifying. I don't see nothing wrong. See, trying to project some shit with a little bump and grind. I don't know why they playing that in my head, but that's what I got. Okay, your person could have Libra placements, or you could have. Your person, look, work, job, business. Your person is a boss. You could be one too. There's Taurus. They could have Taurus placements. You could have Taurus placements. And then here come this motherfucker, the demon. It says nefarious, diabolical, bondage. This person trying to bind you and your person, like through projection and all this stupid shit, but it's not going to work. It's not going to work. This person been coming at y'all for a long time, and it still hasn't happened. So, but you need to still be making sure you on your P's and Q's, and you ain't relaxing and just letting shit flow. Okay? All right. Okay, let's get these other cards. I want to give it to you, give it to you, give it to you, give it to you. All night long. This used to be some good songs back in the day, boy. I don't know about these songs today, but them songs back in the day used to be shit. Okay, so fear of cheating. I don't know if it's on one side, both sides. I feel like both of y'all maybe have experienced this cheating, right? It says not everyone cheats, Aries. You need to open your heart and trust your partner, okay? You're going to have to. And if you still got issues because you were cheated on, you're going to have to heal those issues, because just like the person, if your person got cheated on, it's not your fault that they got cheated on. It is not their fault that, it's the opposite, right? It's not their fault that you got cheated on. Same thing, okay? Then we got unworthy, Aries. It says you deserve an amazing relationship. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself, okay? I told you, if one person liked you or loved you, that means other people can too, okay? Just because this motherfucker turned out to be a dusty, crusty, a fucking clown, a trash box, doesn't mean everybody that steps into your life is going to turn out that way, okay? All right, then we have pent-up anger, Aries. It says you have unresolved feelings from your past that make you resentful towards others. Okay, let's talk about this again. You need to get a stick, some of y'all. Go outside and beat the fucking ground. You need to put on some boxing gloves, go to the fucking gym and beat up the fucking punching bag. Some of y'all need to take a chair and put it across from you. Pretend that whoever the fuck it was that made you angry is there and cuss their asses the fuck out. Some of you may need to journal it. You may need to flip the screen on your phone and talk about it until you get it out. It's whatever works for you, okay? You said you knew you had to do work in the work to be happy. You feel like this is where that work gets done and guided. You said you're so grateful. It's gone so quickly so far. Good. That's good. Good to know. You said some people just go good together, so the thing can go all day or night. You won't even realize time passed. Yep. Yeah. When you with the right person. Okay. So let's get this card. Message from your person. Aries, you little nasty thing, you. It says passion. This don't surprise me though. It says you excite me on every level. The heat is rising between us. This is the intensity of my desire for you. I want you. I want your body. I want your love. I need your love. I want your body, mind, and soul. This person, look, this person just want to suck you up out of your body, Aries. It says we will be one. It will be unlike anything we have experienced before. I'm telling you, some of y'all is fucking with a Scorpio. Because this shit that this person, this on this card is some shit a Scorpio would be thinking, okay? It says, I have a lot of passion for you. You are such a passionate and magnetic queen or king. I feel drawn to you, okay? All right. Hey, how you doing? What is it? Your girl T? How you doing, your girl T? Good to see you. Glad you caught me too. Okay, so like I said, that's why I told you I keep seeing those fucking flames crawling up those fucking curtains. I'm telling you. Okay, when I get that feeling, I need sexual healing. All these this shit's cracking me up. It says, I just want to hear your voice. Okay. Healing, baby, is good for me. I'm keeping tabs on you, person watching you. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. It says, I didn't know what love felt like until you came along. Oh, just take control. Just grab a hold of my body and mind. This shit. These reads, your Aries reads to be cracking me up. Oh my God. Look, honey cake, you say, whoop, whoop. Y'all are cracking me up. I swear, I be enjoying these Aries reads. Look, I dream about you at night. Ooh. Okay, hold on. That one fell on the floor. Let me see. Look again. I dream about you at night. And then we got, I dream about a future with you. Okay, so you got this person dreaming Dreaming about you, Aries. Okay. All right, Aries. Let's get this oracle card and close it out. Okay, it says playfulness. It says to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. You and this person gonna have a lot of fun with each other. That's what Spirit is saying. Get us to know you, get us to know all about you, get us to like you, get us to hope you like me. This every time this card is the song I get. It says, as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. It says getting to know each other. So it's gonna be fun. Y'all gonna have fun. But like I said, it's gonna have to start out of the distance for some of y'all because I see all the flames and stuff. And do you want the love and you want all this stuff and they want to suck souls and do all kind of stuff. Devour energy is what I'm getting. Hey, Blessing, how you doing? Okay, Aries, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the link is in the description box below. I take Cash App and PayPal. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Love y'all, my toasted marshmallows, the damn rounds that they looking like sheep in the thing. Not for Aries. Okay, I'm a man in a child. In. Okay, let's go to Taurus. You fuck with the bull, you get the horns. All right, Taurus, I'm coming. Hold on. I gotta fix this link. You said that was your message down to the Scorpio energy. That was your message for real? Okay, Alec, I hear you. I hear you. Alec say he claims this message is his message. Like it. You gotta claim it. You said you're an evolved Aries, extremely chill. Okay. Hold on. Let me get the Taurus. The bulls. Hold on, Taurus. I gotta. Butterfly. You're welcome, Melody. Look, they're butterflies. I knew he was coming. Butterflies. How you doing, butterflies? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Oh. Y'all got the same song. Sexual healing. Sexual healing, baby. It's good for me. Sexual healing is something that's good for me. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I've been here, almost 5 hours. Good Lord. Yeah, I gotta take a break. I gotta take a bathroom break. Be right back. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Here we go, Taurus. I can't wait for you to operate. That's your thing. That's your song. I can't wait for you to operate. It's sexual healing. That's what your person is saying, Taurus. I love it. Boom chicka wow wow. Boom chicka wow wow. I'm good, butterflies. Thank you for asking. We got exciting news showing up here. It says good news is coming your way. Whether it be a pregnancy, engagement, or moving in together, get excited to celebrate. So you and this person, it's some stuff. They finna come. I think they finna come. That's what I think the exciting news is, because they say they can't wait to operate. They say, boom, chicka, boom, chicka, wow. I love it. Look, this was a test of faith. Spirit is saying, I'm clarifying. Okay? That with the Eight of Swords reverse, Spirit is telling you, you got to escape the mental prison. It's up to you. Your person got to do the same thing, right? With the King of Swords, air sign, or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, is mind over matter. That you just got to show up the way you need to show up, because you got exciting news coming your way. Okay? All right. Here we go. Let's see. I can't wait for you to operate. I can't get that out of my head. There's going to be some operation going on. Okay, this is for Taurus Spirit. What is the message for Taurus and they little person that wants to operate? Let's see what Spirit wants to say. Okay, you said he's a perfect match when the person you love is your bestie. I hear you. Okay, hey pussy. Okay. Okay, Taurus, hold on. Ooh. Who is this? Hold on. Who is this right here? Who is Spirit? Who is that? Okay. I see why they can't wait to operate. They fucking packing. Anyway, let's go. Look at my head out the damn gutter. I'm sorry I got distracted. I'm a Scorpio. You just gonna have to roll with it, okay? We got the harvest showing up in your energy. Can't make it up. This is talking about you stepping into this connection with this person and it being a long-term committed relationship, a marriage, whatever it is that you want it to be, right? You and this person coming together, you're going to put down a lot of burdens. I told you, I feel like it's going to be like, you're going to get in this connection with this person. You're going to be like, this shit I've been carrying around, I can't be no bag lady. I can't be no bag man no more. It's holding me back. I can't do it, okay? And you just going to let it go. Somebody going to be fucking crying because you don't want their ass no more. They already crying because you don't want their ass no more. It's the motherfucker you don't pick. It's the dusty and crusty, right? They just can't hang. They just can't handle it because I told you they want to win. They don't love you. They just want to win, right? Judgment, right? This is Scorpio energy. Some of you got Scorpio placements, right? Or it could be your person that has them, or it could be both of you. This is talking about a second chance at love. Look, see, that's what's gonna happen when y'all start operating. Look, you're gonna create a little operation there. You're gonna create a little one. So that's not gonna apply to everybody, but it could also talk about you combining families as well. This is the happy family card. You're gonna be breaking generational curses and breaking some other shit too. Okay, then we got the Ace of Pentacles here. This keeps showing up for everybody. So it's not just love, it is money. It is a long-term, stable, committed relationship. When this comes up as the beginning of a relationship, this is the card that you want, because it's talking about things lasting for, till the end of time. Something being enduring and not something that's just here for 5 seconds and then it's gone. Like, passion. Like when people talk about passion, like the fire signs and stuff like that. Not the fire signs, but when they talk about certain elements, that like somebody coming in real strong and real hot or whatever, a lot of times people can't sustain that. But this, it moves slowly, but it can stand the test of time, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. So there's gonna be competition, Taurus, but you know that you always got somebody fucking playing in your face. Okay, you about to get your 9 of Cups. I love it. But then here comes that fucking emotional manipulator too. Okay. They mad because you don't want their asses no more, right? You have moved on. I see the 6 of Swords under there. Let's clarify. Here comes the sun. La 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 la. This person's gonna be your safe space. You're gonna be their safe space. You say he can operate whenever he wants. Okay, we got infidelity showing up here. So those of you that were married with the Hierophant card, it is talking about with the infidelity card that, you know, there was infidelity and you had to go your way. They had to go their way. This could be your person. This may have happened to them as well because, you know, you mirror each other. Okay. That could have been what that burden was with the 10 of wands that we talked about, right? Then we got going viral. So it could be you, it could be your person, it could be both of you. Okay. This could happen when the two of you come together. You could work on something and it does this. Okay. All right. Then we got spiritual match showing up here. It says your energy fields are in tune, calling each other home. Together you amplify each other's light. Okay. Love this. Love the cards that I'm getting. Okay. So the card that is showing up for you, let me do this first. I want to see what they're going to give me. There's your energy. Okay, Taurus. So this could be, you could have, both you and your person could have Taurus placements. I told you that your person showing up as a boss here. You could know this person from work or from job or from, you know, this can talk about the business that the two of you are going to start together. And then this person could also have Libra placements, or you could have Libra placements as well. Okay. All right. First card that's showing up is Four of Pentacles. Some of you going to have to watch your money. That's what that's talking about. It can also talk about, you know, possessive, like you and this person being very possessive of each other. See, look, I can't make this shit up. What was I just singing? Sexual healing. Look, see? Sexual. So it says the spark is undeniable. Your bodies speak a language your minds haven't fully translated yet. Look, Lisa looking at the bag of money. I hear you, girl. Secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. So that's where all this sexual chemistry gonna go bound chicka wow wow to yourself. Keep it to yourself. That's what spirit is telling you, okay? Because you got somebody coming. Like I said, that's gonna be your safe space. So they telling you is your reward, and let it go. Because see, you got motherfuckers that want to bust it up, right? But this is also talking about you need to make the choice, right, between the new and the old love. But like I said, there is no competition with these cards. That's what I hear. There is no competition, right? Because look, see how she turned towards in one direction. She ain't looking at the other person, the old person. That's it, right? But I told you the old person is looking at the old person is looking at the new person. They ain't looking at Taurus, okay? Take that whatever way you want to take it. Okay, let's move on. That card. Okay, so we have excess, too much gluttony. Somebody's overeating, overindulging. Okay. You're about to step into a period of empowerment when you get into this connection with this person. I feel like there's going to be a lot of victory, success, and winning. Okay. Winning, like what's his name? The one that always say that. The one that we talk about all the time, they say that shit. Somebody tell me in the chat. I can't remember his name. So then we got you said you want secret love so bad. Who wants secret love so bad? You talking about me? No, I don't want no secret love so bad. Spirit wants it to be secret. You can't be out and about with this, because there are people that are trying to tear it up. Because this is like I said, kingdom spouse. This is somebody that people with KILL in order to have, and they want to mess it up because they don't want you to be happy. That's what we talking about. It ain't no secret love so bad. Okay, so we got lovers showing up here. This is Gemini energy. This showing up on your person's side. This is about this person making the choice. They see you as the one they want to be with, and they're making the choice for the two of you to come together, right? Okay, so breakup talk right here. So it says, you know, when you get into arguments with each other, this may have been what happened with this old person. This could have been some type of traumatic event for this person, where whoever they were with, every time there was a disagreement, the other person wanted to just walk away and throw in the towel. So this person may be traumatized by this. And so spirit is telling you, when you get into connection with this person and you have a disagreement, that's not the answer. It's to just be like, oh, well, we just need to we just need to stop here. We just let it go. We just need to walk away or whatever. That's not how long-term relationships last, okay? You need to learn how to weather storms. That's what spirit is telling you with this. It says this love has weathered storms. and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment could ever. Okay. All right. That motherfucker, the twin flame. Ugh. I'm just gonna leave that shit alone. Because I told you, for some of y'all, your person dealt with a twin flame too. So there's the expecting card, right? I told you this, all that sexual chemistry. There you go. Expecting. It says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the whole vibe. Excuse me, it changes the vibe, the stakes, and the whole storyline. Okay. You said you have Saturn, your Scorpio, and still Pluto. It's Saturn in Scorpio. Okay. Plus, you're a trauma baby. You don't say much because you don't want to fight. Well, you're gonna have to communicate. You're gonna have to communicate. That's gonna be the thing, because that's what it is. A lot of it is not being afraid, not being afraid to tell the person what you want, how you feel, all this type of thing. It has to be, you have to be able to be comfortable to do that. Okay. So the energy between the two of you is the King of Swords. And I was like, who is this? Right? Air sign is someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And this is what Spirit, when I clarified it, this is what came and say happily ever after. So like I said, whoever the male is in this situation, that's what I was talking about when I said they packing. I said, okay. So I just look, I get drawn to certain things, and I have to say it. It's just the way it goes. A lot of passion, right? Power couple. Look at this shit. Look at this. This came up for you last time, didn't it, Taurus? The power couple card. So a lot of passion between you and this person. Y'all had a potential to live happily ever after. You just got to learn how to communicate. You got to learn to do the things you need to do to hold this together. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got the Two of Cups showing up here, right? So this is talking about you and this person having a strong connection, mutual attraction. I love this. I ain't got no fucking Taurus, but I'm gonna fucking claim this read too. So you got some good look, new adventures. You and this person gonna be traveling and shit, Taurus. Oh my God, I'm gonna jump in the backpack. Hold on. Look, okay, and then here comes this motherfucker with the hidden agenda, right? But it don't matter. They can try to do whatever the hell they want to do. You and this person, you are each other's good karma for the beautiful ways in which you've treated other people, even when they haven't treated you the right way. That's what Spirit is letting me know about that. So it don't matter about this person. So I just put this shit to the side. Whatever. Don't nobody give a fuck about no hidden agenda, right? You got a future vision with this person. It says it's not just about today. You both look ahead and see each other over there, or see each other there. And you're walking towards it hand in hand. So it's like you and this person, y'all already have a mutual vision of what you want to accomplish when it comes to this relationship, right? Love-wise, and I also feel like other things as well. And you just heading towards that, and you ain't even looking at no bullshit like this. I feel like they'll be standing there, and you'll just be walking right on past them, like, whatever, dude. Ain't nobody thinking about you in that bullshit, right? So look, we got demonic. It says nefarious, diabolical. This is a motherfucker. I'm finna throw it to the side over here with this fucking hidden agenda person here. So this person, they just live to create fucking problems. They live to create stress and strife. Cause look at this. Cause they got fucking attachments. Okay. It says toxic cords, negative and karmic energies, bad habits. That's this person. That's this motherfucker here. This one right here. That's why they doing the shit that they do. I keep telling you, it's mental illness too, because the things they doing, and then they do shit, and then they feel guilty about it at the same time. Guilt, remorse, and regret, right? But you ain't gonna give a fuck about that, because look, you just moving on. You like whatever, dude. Look, whatever. And then look, deity, divine creator, supreme being. You and this person are gonna step into this energy. This can also talk about you got a lot of divine beings around you keeping this together. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Karen? Good to see you. Okay, so let's get these cards. We got one more. We got Gemini. Okay, anybody want me to read them at the end of this? I fixed the PayPal link. If you need to use PayPal, it's fixed now. So if was it just a blessing if you still here, the link should be fixed. I'm good. Thank you for asking, Karen. So we got staying stuck, Taurus. It says you keep repeating old patterns. You got this the last time I read for you, Taurus. It says you keep repeating old patterns. It's time to try something new. Some of y'all, you got to stop doing the insanity, right? It's, you keep doing the same thing, you're expecting a different result. If the old shit's not working for you, it's time to get a new plan and move in a new, different direction, in a new way, okay? All right. Then we got vulnerable showing up here. It says you cannot experience true intimacy unless you open your heart and be yourself. You got to be you, Taurus, okay? What is it? What it got to be? What is it? That song by what's her fucking name? Gotta be strong. You gotta be this. You gotta be this. I can't remember the words, but that's what I'm hearing in my head. You gotta be stronger. You gotta be that. I can't remember the words, but that's what I hear. All I know is love will save the day. That's what I hear. So it says getting hurt. All love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid of loss. Take a chance. Okay. Things are gonna happen. This is life. You have to take a risk if you want things to be different. You can't continue to move the way you've been moving just because it's comfortable and think that things are gonna change. That's what Spirit wants you to know. Okay? All right. You say I'm an honorary Taurus. I am claiming this. You better be claiming this good stuff here. Okay, we got blessed. I keep seeing all these baby cards. It says, I am blessed beyond measure to share such a powerful divine love with you. I am so grateful for you and give thanks to the divine creator. Embrace your beautiful divinity. You are a precious gift in my life. Okay. Then we got divine guidance. It says, I am amazed at how the universe has brought us together. Everything keeps falling into place for us. There are divine forces at work guiding us to union. The divine is working behind the scenes for us. If you look back at our journey, you will see it too. Okay? All right. Let's see. All I know is love can save the day. That's what I hear. Okay. So you're everything I want and need. We also have, I'm grateful that you came into my life. And we got one on the floor here that says, I want to make you mine. Okay? All right, one more. One more deck and we're going to close it out. I wish you were mine. I hear, could it be I'm falling in love with you? With you. That's what I hear. Okay, we got, I need space. That could be the other one, the Dusty Christie. And then, oh, my beloved. Okay, like it. Okay, let's get the oracle card and close it out. For Taurus. Okay, you got religious factors showing up here, Taurus. It says your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path. Okay. Keep an open mind, Taurus. It says your soulmate may differ from your usual type and expectations. And then the last one, getting to know you, getting to know all about you. There you go. It says getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. Okay, so the more you build on that friendship, the better it's going to be. Okay. Okay, ZA, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for being here. Okay, so that was your message, Taurus. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading or you want me to read you at the end of this, the information is in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. Good rest of your weekend, excuse me. And I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay, last but not least, Gemini, let's go. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Hold on one second. All right, Jimmy Jims, hold on. Okay, here we go. Hold on 1 second, Gemini. All right, here we go, Gemini. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Let's start out with this Oracle card. You claim it? Okay. You're welcome. I love you too, butterflies. Okay, here we go, Gemini. Let's see. What in the hell is going on in your love life? Ooh, it's throwing it, it's kicking out. Okay, clarity. It says someone finally sees the answer that was always right in front of their eyes. The vision is clear. Therefore, what is to come shall be clear too. Let's see what's clear. Let's be nosy. What's clear? What we need clarity on? We got to be nosy. Okay, the you and your person, Gemini, it says mutual growth. You inspire each other to become the highest version of yourselves, and your love is the container for that evolution. Okay, let's move forward. Let's get your thing here. All right, Gemini. Okay, for Gemini, that person, energy between them. Okay, Gemini, here we go. Overall energy. Okay, look, we starting off with your energy, the lovers. So it's talking about you and this person making that decision to come together with love. Like, you know, this is the strongest love card that you can get, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. Then we got this karmic person, right? That just don't want to fucking leave you alone, right? They coming back with they fucking fake apologies and trying to give you shit. I told you, don't accept nothing from this person. This could also be your soulmate coming in with the Page of Cups. Okay. It could be them. You could have had a falling out with them. They could be coming back trying to fix it. It's going to be different for everybody. Okay. Take it as it resonates. But if it's that old person, that they showing me it's a card in one of these other decks. It says fake apology. So they're showing me that that's what it is. Okay. So with the Emperor, this is Aries energy. This is talking about your divine counterpart, right? You and this person stepping into this type of energy and having a second chance at love with Judgment, Scorpio energy. Brand new relationship together, Ace of Cups. And then with the Moon, this can talk about, you know, secrets. It can talk about things that are not, you know, being hidden. Because I told you, Spirit's not going to tell you everything. This is Cancer and Pisces energy. But this is about both you and your person with the Strength card, Leo energy. You stepping into believing in yourself and building up that courage and inner strength to step into this connection when the two of you are ready. Because look at what's coming. 10 of Cups, right? Happy family. Spirit is telling you, listen to your intuition, because this connection is going to be very balancing. Okay. And you got motherfuckers that's going to try to stop it. Look, you got the fucking trash box and the fucking hidden enemy and worry. Okay. False part. You got it. Some of y'all got, look, you got fucking hater. You got like all the cards around you, Gemini, but it doesn't matter. This connection is still going to be successful. Okay. It is destined. That's what Spirit is saying with the Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Let's clarify. Whew. You got all the damn Gemini, all the goddamn hater cards in the deck was coming out. Woo. See, it's a big break. This connection is going to be a big break. This says a major moment is brewing. This could be the launch, the offer, or the shout out that changes everything. See, look, in Enduring Love, I hear Whitney Houston, baby, you give good love to me. So it says you can picture the two of you growing old together, sharing stories, still finishing each other's sentences. This is a love that grows stronger with time. Okay. All right. Then we got secrets and lies here. Let's talk about that old person, right? Trying to do dirt, right? Not trying to be come in on the up and up. I told you the lies are, it's going to be a lie. If they apologize to you, it's going to be a fake apology, right? But it doesn't matter. You're still going to be successful. Then we got excess, too much, gluttony. Somebody's overeating or overindulging. Spirit is saying this is the second time this card has come up. So some of you may have similar, you might have whatever this other sign was, you might have those placements in your chart. So, Spirit is telling you to watch how much you're eating and so on and so forth, because it's food I'm seeing on this card. Okay, so when it comes to you, Gemini, you're showing up as the Three of Cups. The Three of Cups is, this is a friendship card. It's also talking about this person being your soulmate, you and this person coming into divine union together, all right? Yeah, secret lovers, yeah, that's what we are. You're welcome, Lisa. Thank you for being here. Okay, so there's going to be a secret lovers. You need to keep this to yourself, right? Some of y'all got codependency issues. You need to work these out before you get into this connection with this new person, okay? Because you and this person are going to be traveling the world together, spending a lot of time with each other, but you cannot be overly clingy with this person, and they don't need to be the same way with you, because that's unhealthy, okay? All right. I think that's this. You're welcome, Mariah. That's okay. Thank you. I hope I'm praying for you. I hope everything works out for you, okay? Hang on in there, all right? You and this person are about to be a power couple, Gemini, okay? Taurus had this same card, so if you got Taurus placements, you may want to watch the Taurus reading. Okay, so when it comes, let me see if there's anything else Spirit wants to tell you before I flip it. Okay, there's the fucking devil with the attachments and shit. Okay, we over that. Okay, so we got white magic showing up here for your person. So your person is protected, is what Spirit is saying. So whatever the fuck this person is trying to throw is missing this person. Okay, all right. Okay, this person came from a broken home. They may also have addictions as well. And I feel like this person is working on their shit. That's why Spirit is bringing it up. Okay. Yeah. See, because we got expecting. So this person is expecting to get into this connection with you and for it to be fruitful, whether it's a business, children, both, it's going to be different. So it says a new life is forming, ready or not. This changes the whole vibe, the whole, the stakes and the whole storyline. You and this person have the potential to be, happily ever after, right? So it says you're no longer wondering if it's the right person. You're building something beautiful with them. All right. So then we've got in the middle, in between the both of you, the energy between you is the Knight of Wands showing up here. Okay. So this is a fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And it can talk about, both of you getting in the energy of taking a risk towards each other, because this connection is going to be filled with mutual growth, is what Spirit is telling me. Okay. It says you inspire each other to be better. No more feeling trapped, being in connections where, people mistreat you and you realize too late that that's not who you were supposed to be with. You and this person together may end up going viral together. This card keep coming out. So a lot of y'all in this collective are about to blow up when it comes to whatever it is you do, okay? Then you got this old Dusty and Crusty that want the old thing back, that is trying to emotionally manipulate, right? Because you're showing up as an alpha, Gemini, and then we got law and order here. So there may be some situations where there's like a court case. It could be divorce, it could be custody, it could be a restraining order. It's going to be different for everybody. Okay. Outcome card, 5 of Swords. So it's talking about, this can talk about winning at all costs, but it can also talk about somebody playing mind games. Let's see what comes up. Okay, we have long distance clarifying. So it's Spirit telling you that you in this connection with this person, if you start out long distance, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be an undefined relationship, but you are going to have to learn how to figure it out, okay? Because if you can get along and work it out with your person from long distance, it's going to be easier when the two of you come together, okay? We have invite only showing up here too. It says the real action isn't happening in public. Behind the scenes, the inner circle's already been chosen. So you and this person are going to come together, and like I told you, they're going to have to send out the people for you. your connection is going to empower the both of you. Okay, you're gonna believe, you're gonna realize that you're much stronger than you always thought you were, and that a lot of this shit that people used to tell you or things you used to experience it was nothing but an illusion. Okay, because I hear illusion. So you got this person that like to fucking do dirty shit, and then they feel guilty about it, but don't nobody care about them feeling guilty, because if they really cared, they wouldn't fucking do it. Okay, let's move on. Okay, love. I hear love stings. Yeah, from the wedding singer, right? It says you have stopped believing in love, Gemini. Let yourself heal so you can be open again. Okay. Love only stings for a little while. When you heal yourself, you will get back to it. Okay, you'll get back in the energy you need to. Then we have soulmate only showing up here. It says you have many soulmates who would be great for you. There's not just one. Okay, but you got a person coming. You'll know who it is, I feel like. So just make sure you preparing yourself by letting go of certain things, okay? Then we got walking away showing up here, Gemini. It says you leave too quickly when things get challenging. Stay and try to work it out, okay? When you found your soulmate, that's what Spirit is saying. Stay and try to work it out. If it's a dusty and crusty trying to do the same old shit these old people did, let their asses go, okay? All right. Let's get through it. We got when I can hold you again, I will never let go. Okay. Then we got I crave you. Okay. Let's get another one. Ooh. Okay, we have, that's the old Dusty and Chris. They can't right now. That's the Dusty. Don't nobody give a fuck what they can do and what they can't. Don't nobody care. Hold on. Why do we have to be apart? That's your new person. They tired of being apart just like you are. And it's a lot of y'all, like I said, are at a distance as well. Ooh, okay. Time will tell. Okay, and then we got don't pressure me. That's that other motherfucker. Ain't nobody under pressure. That's right here. Okay, let go of fear. This is from your person. It says, you are safe with me, Gemini. I have no fear of making mistakes. Nothing you do or say will ever make me stop loving you. There are no mistakes on this journey, only soul lessons. Everything happens for a reason. It's safe to be vulnerable with me. That's what your person is telling you, okay? All right, let's get this oracle card and close it out. Okay, it says give your relationship a chance. You work on your partnership. So you got to be willing to open yourself up. And then honeymoon, Gemini. Enjoy the bliss of holiday time together. Okay? All right, Gemini. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, link is in the description box below. Please have a good day. Good rest of your weekend. And I will talk to you soon. Love all of y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. If there's nobody that wants me to read you, I'm about to be out. Okay. All right. Bye.